Good afternoon, everyone. Uh-oh, where am I? Oh, there I am. I don't know why the overlay is broken right there. There we go. Um, it's been quite an eventful time last stream. I've been thinking about this game ever since the stream ended. I'm admittedly I feel like I'm like setting myself up for disappointment the way I'm very like excited, so to speak. I have been very impressed by what I went through in the prologue. I just hope that I'm not like setting the bar too high, so to speak. Sorry if I'm rambling. I ramble anyways. Um but obviously I'm just gonna make some time before we really start. Who the fuck picked me? Oh god, well I can't talk about that. Let's enable stream. Yeah, it really is very good. But yeah, I think outside of that, I did tell you all that I would be doing a tier list for this thing. And we'll just get that right on over for a second. Let me just this here. This? There we go. Okay. So don't take this very definitively. One, don't take this definitively, and two, this is not like a clear line on what is my opinion and what is my objective analysis of them, so to speak. I'm trying to be I'm gonna try and Mira, have you written your positive affirmation about Taka today? Yeah, it's in the stream title. But I'm gonna try and say as character focused, so to say, for your list. But I am just talking my head off right now. Sorry, chat. But yeah, don't take anyone in D as like actually no, we're just gonna start it right off because I have to because for my positive affirmations I have to start with Taka over there. But yeah, we're gonna make it clear right now. C is not a negative, just very neutral. I feel nothing right now. I'm just riding the coast, so to speak. That we have Shinku. Very messy. Taka's a little too high on this list already. But yeah, I'm quite excited to see where Shinku goes. I just I just don't know when the pin's gonna drop. Remember, this is an Antebellum tier list. D and C Antebellum are like high B in the overall grand scheme of things. Yeah. For Oscar right now, I wouldn't say I feel anything. For Mint, I'm waiting to see where this plot thread goes with his insurance fraud. We're gonna put him a little higher. He is on the cusp of greatness. If he just admits it plainly and just says, yeah, I did that shit for money. You know, get your money up, not your money up. What's the word? For Michael here, I am very, 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 like, guys, you have no idea the what's the name? Like, there are so many pins she's holding, and I can't wait to see which one's gonna drop first. But like, I say this in knowing that she's probably gonna die. Michael is one of those characters you either love or hate. I love her. How do I put it? What words am I trying to find right now? Yeah, I think I really enjoy Maiko for how intentionally surface level her personality is. She is I hope I can make this clear that I'm not calling her character like background like surface level here. I am saying that she is like a lot of things are just not right with her. But she's very honest about the way she feels, you mean? Are we sure about that? I don't know. I don't want to assume maliciousness of her being dishonest or whatever, but like she's not very honest. Like, she doesn't lie, she withholds. I mean, even with the quotations in her name, like, sure, you can explain that off as like a stage name or something, but I am very, very... Is it a lie if no one asked yet? You never asked. But I'm very like open-eyed to see where, like, what she's gonna do. Now for Mononeko, I have to say okay. I mean, it's a fucking mascot chat. I don't really feel anything. Now for oh god, here, I'm trying to forget the names. For her, I really enjoyed her too. She has been holding on to that one sick though. For Zeke, that is I'm waiting to see where you go, but I'm liking what we have planted so far in the prologue already. For the rental sister here, I feel the absolute. There's something very wrong with her. Just with everything. And I hope she can find another job. For Dracul here, I will say that I have acknowledged that not very good on boundaries, but he's trying. And that's very human, I like that. We're very, like, Ronnie so far. I will say, like, what's the name? She's probably one of the flatter ones so far. But I don't mean to say that, yeah, Laura, I don't mean to say that she's, always going to be this way. We just don't know much of her yet. Other than that she's... she's easily annoying, I suppose. For his men, we are... obviously, I mean, again, we are just gonna have to go for this. Like, I don't care what's like what her deal was with killing her professor, but I'm just gonna say preemptively, chat, he deserved it, okay? So I'm going to certainly have a taste. Hashtag fat feminism, bro. Is left that good of an impression? I mean, I will say, chat, she very much still is, like a little too standoffish, for my tastes, but, I really like her, how she was, approaching her, backstory, towards the end. But yeah, oh my god, chat. I am, can you tell that I am, a little more tired today? I really hope what the teacher did wasn't that, because I think making the crimes more just kind of... Yes, but at the same time, I can't really imagine, what else it would be for her to... Also, why not just call the police? Dario! Chatter. Are we going to... Yeah, one, the police isn't gonna do shit. And two, they're not especially gonna do shit for women, man. And three, they're not gonna do shit against a higher up. Come on. But like, I can't think of anything else it would be other than that. Primarily because of how, not irrational, but rather extreme, the reaction was, and it's... and I'm noticing a real absence of... Why would she implicate her friends, though, unless they were bad friends? I don't think that's necessarily it. I mean, chat. I'm going into this. What if the teacher graded her 9 instead of a 10 on a paper once, and that's why? In that case, I'll defend her, right? Fuck teachers. Sorry, Miss Jenkins. But yeah, it's been really. It almost sticks out like a sore thumb on Mononeko's little reveal at the end there. With just how omitted the why of everything has. Like we don't know why he started doing this in the first place. We don't know what this whole thing is about, but at the same time, nothing is justifiable there. And especially not with his men. Like, when push comes to shove, people can really do bad things just to get out. So I'm not really, like, hesitating to side with his men here. Because of how unfinished, let's say, the storytelling that Mononeko was put forth. And then for Fu Wong chat, I mean, I don't think it's going to be a surprise when I do this, but I mean, come on, it's like one of the few characters I like actually love. And like he's like he very much is a scumbag. Even going something to keep in mind is that the given nature of this game, the cat considers everyone guilty. That reflects on the crime presentations. Yes, yeah. But yeah, like Fu Wong is like in some sense like a very down-to-earth like old guy. Like it's just the right amount of misogyny, the right amount of what's the name? The right amount of like cynicism in his work. Like I really like him. And then if you thought that was gonna be the end of it, chat, no, it's not. As if you see my other tab here, we have something else to go on. But for now, we're gonna end Taka hate is crazy. Call me the Joker then. But yeah, in the other tier list, we just have to do a quick shoot tier list. So starting off here, I'm just gonna say I don't know. I can't really put shoes to people here, mainly because we don't see their entire thing. Okay, so just going off of, did you make this? No, I just saw this and I decided, you know what, let's just do it. Who the fuck even made this? Of course it's of course it's Roby. Okay, so this one looks a little plain for me. I do like the gap here, but it's not really all that too. Same for this one. I do like this look though. Um, this one looks a little plain too. But at the same time, I do like the coloring here. This one is like some shit I would wear when I was a kid. This one, I mean, I'm a big Converse. I'm a big Converse window shopper, let's say. um, I just have to respect the long boots. Like, come on now. These ones look a little feisty. They have some kick in it. Surprisingly, this one is like fine. Is it fine for me? Let's see. You know what? We'll just say it's okay. While I do like this, it's the platform is a little too much for the slender build it has on the rest of the shoe, let's say. Do you even have to ask about this one? Do you even have to ask about this one either? Do you even have to ask about this one? That looks a little slippery for me. How do you like Lockdown compared to DRA? Also, Dakota deserved to be implicated for his men's. No. Had you explain this man's own name to her? Sure. I mean, personally, on the prologue, I mean, DRA is very like formulaic in its prologue, which you can't really help. At least in my opinion. But I like what DRA. Sorry, I like what Antebellum is going on so far. Now, this one is I like the touch of the bows here, and in my opinion, I think this one is also like a Hall of Famer. Like the shoe holes here are really amazing, and I like the bow on the back here. And then for this one, it's like you're like just a listing for the army at this point. Like that's lame as shit. Chalice people, do you info to a minimum? They're going in blind? Yeah. I'll have to put in the thing in again, just to make sure that everyone like stays on the same page as I do. I should probably lower the threshold for talking here. He was gonna die in chapter 4 before it got rebooted. Ever seen the beta lockdown first death? No, I've not seen anything lockdown related, chat. But yeah, without ado, let's just start this thing up, I suppose. If we do get free time events, chat, we'll probably I mean, I'll put it up to a poll right now. Once I launch this game up. 1 second. Okay. Okay. So just to put it here. There we go. And then we're just gonna do a quick poll here. You know what? There you go. That's I mean, that's just me assuming that there will be FTEs, which I hope there are. Make any final checks here. Okay, we should be all ready to start now.
Welcome back. Been a while, huh?
Not really.
Seems you got the voting thing figured out, so I'll cut to the point. A lot has changed around here in the last month, all thanks to you. Let me catch you up. We'll start with prisoner 07, Taka Takahiro. You voted him corrupt, and by a long shot, too. 70.1%? Holy shit! You don't mess around, do you?
I mean...
Did he get under a nerve? Remind you of someone, perhaps?
Yeah, an employer.
Well, since we told him he's corrupt, his sense of self has been completely shattered. He's like a completely different person.
Pardon?
All that confidence has disappeared into thin air. I don't think he's gonna be okay for a while. Doesn't help that after his crime came to light, his high school friend Asuga has completely cut him off, totally ignoring him.
Should have been a better boss, buddy.
Which, like, good for her. They deserve way better than his sorry ass.
I agree.
But it means he's had no one to protect him from a certain prisoner's harassment. But we'll get to her later.
What?
For now, how about we check on prisoner 11, Mintburn? And he was judged as worthy of redemption by a landslide, 77.5%.
That high? I didn't expect that to be high.
What? Did you think he felt guilty or something? You certainly made a lot of assumptions about him. Well, he certainly doesn't seem happy with his vote. If anything, he seems lost and confused now. His faith has certainly been shaken.
Oh.
Since his verdict, he's completely isolated himself from all but one prisoner, Ezekiel Elias, who he seems to have formed a close friendship with. Ezekiel seems to believe Mint is his next project or something, convinced he can help him be a real man.
What?
But who's really helping who here? Most people don't really think the two are the best for each other, but who's to say?
Yeah, Ezekiel got his own issues to work on, man.
There have been other prisoners who try to reach out to him, especially Ismene in light of his verdict, but he seems stressed by her attempts to connect. Speaking of her, it seems you've gotten yourself a long-term ally, huh? Prisoner 08 Ismene Cersei, who 61.4% of you judged
How is
as
that
worthy of
lower
redemption.
than Mint, bro? How?
Has been vindicated by her judgment. It certainly improved her view of the audience. She believes any judgments you make must be sensible and correct. And so has taken to reaffirming them in the prison. Bolstering anyone else voted as worthy of redemption and placing her trust fully in them.
It's always about girl boss this and girl boss that, but we still haven't addressed the judgment in girl crimes here. Oh shit! I accidentally unplugged my headphones. Whoops. Hopefully not too much, bro. in the stream setup. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Soft voice sympathy point. Oh, God.
And delivering scrutiny to those deemed as corrupt.
So she's been...
Although, of course, right now she only has Taka to bully.
Oh. Okay.
I'm sure this attitude shift of hers is sure to
Can one of
last.
Arizona.
Try not to make any judgments you'll regret afterwards. With her around, you certainly can't go back on what you say. I'm surprised she got such a high redemption verdict. But everyone was so convinced the professor deserved it.
Alright, speak to me. What's up?
Did you think you knew why she did it? You seemed so confident. Well, not my issue.
I've dig my heels in Amelia. I'll lawyer anything for his man right now, okay?
I'll leave you to see all of these wonderful results yourself. But if you want my word of advice, it might be best to be less forgiving in the future. They are ultimates, after all. I'm sure you'll see what I mean soon. Well, I'll see you later. I'll leave you to watch them for now. Enjoy.
I fear it might be Taco. Where does Ripple even get these comments? How could you be so decisively guilty and yet still feel so betrayed by the consequences you had to face? But I'm smarter now. I think after everything, he was just like the rest of us. Desperate to feel loved. He sought it in their approval, didn't he? You sought it in me. I still think about you every day. I wish I could have understood it at that moment.
Oh, no, no, no!
This is the worst! Who did this? We were just trying to pass time by playing cards when Taka came tumbling out of his room, distressed as ever. Nothing seemed to be going right for him since his judgment. It's bad enough they stripped all the furniture out of my cell in the first place. But now you guys are helping them too? Oh, it just made your cell more uncomfortable?
Seriously?
Something the matter again? It's like the 4th time this week. What happened this time? Is everything alright? I just wanted to make things a bit nicer. So I brought some plants to my room. And someone had the audacity to tear them all up. Smash them to pieces. Why do you all hate me so much? Are you jealous? Of what?
Are you done?
Yeah. Of you? Are you serious? No, no, no. I won't take this. I deserve better than this. Even if you don't want me having nice things, you could have at least the common decency to not turn up the heat in my room.
What are you saying?
Can't you just turn it down yourself? Ever been stuck in a closet or something? Do you know what happens if I try to? Since that awful, corrupt verdict, anytime I try to touch the heating box, I get shocked. I'm about to be so annoying, but a comma would have been nicer. Same with the kitchen cupboards. This is the worst. I'm the Taka hero. I shouldn't have to scurry around waiting for someone to give me food like a little rat.
Huh?
Someone's been turning up the heat in your cell? Just telling you to burn in hell? All the time! It's unbearable! I can't sleep properly. I understand if you don't want to help me, but why would anyone make it more difficult for me? Maybe you deserve it. I don't understand why you keep trying to avoid punishment. Your own actions brought this upon you. Still, please, have a bit of compassion. Suki, if you see the temperature of my room has been turned up, you'll turn it down, right? Won't you? For me? Oh boy. Right, they've been avoiding him. Oh, it is they, her. Okay. Word. Right, they've been avoiding him since his crime got announced. I couldn't fully blame them. Suki?
Get real.
It must be awful have to be uncomfortably hot for hours at a time, unsure when you'll be allowed to eat again. Does that remind you of anything? Exactly. You get it. So you should help me. You really are only ever thinking about yourself, aren't you? Huh? Hey, Taki. Let's go find Mai. She wanted to get lunch together, right? Oh, yeah. Alright. See you all. We'll finish this game later. Asuka and Takako stood up and started walking out of the room together, leaving Taka standing in shock. Takako flashed him a slightly concerned look, but Asuka didn't look back. I can't take this anymore! This isn't fair! I just did what everyone else in the industry did! That's how showbiz works! I never killed anyone! Everyone was paid to be there! Why do I get treated like this and you two get off scot-free? He flashed a look at Mint and his men. He immediately glared back. Mint didn't seem to move. I mean, it's pretty messed up to keep someone sick for months on end. Don't people get murdered for doing that to others? How is that seen as redeemable?
Oh.
Yes. How is it? Despite Taka's accusations, Mint seemed really out of it. He barely had the energy to fight back, so someone else did it instead. Don't you even start. Realize your mistake, Pipsqueak. Not so much of a big shot now you've got no one to boss around, huh? Now you're just a scared little boy who has to run, tail between his legs, back to his uncomfortable, empty cell. It's all messy now. The dirt from the plans got everywhere. Why am I being treated worse than a murderer? A murderer!
Hold on!
Stop! Hey, isn't this a little much for some hot plants being destroyed? Not so much of a what? Hi, Aisha. Don't mind his tantrum. Nothing he says matters all that much. It's just deflecting now. What he says doesn't hold much weight. He really should apologize, though, for trying to avoid his punishment again. Mint has been tirelessly maintaining the garden only for him to so selfishly plug the fruits of Mint's labor out for beer decoration. This keeps taking other people's work. He'll never really learn. His judgment was correct. I just hope he doesn't keep treating Mint like this. She turned to Mint, expecting his input, but he stayed quiet for a while. I don't mind. Mint, really, should. Just leave me out of it, please. I just don't want you being taken advantage of. I'm trying to help you here. Don't wanna... Hey. I don't want any help. I don't know what on earth makes me worthy of any kind of redemption, so please, stop putting me on your pedestal. When you say things like that, it makes me wish even more that I was corrupt. At least that I could take some of Taka's hero's burden so you wouldn't just target him. Look, we've talked about this. That parasite deserved it. You did what you had to. Do you even know the background for you to say this? It's not about that, it's... We're gonna see you around here if you don't wanna. Let's get you away from these wrecks. Let's get back to the courtyard. We could work out together or something. I would like that. I would like that a lot. Fucking pricks. Thinking they're better than everyone else. The two of them stood up and went to leave, Ezekiel shouting his men and glare as they left. By shooting his men and glare as they left.
Christ.
Those two. For goodness sake, I don't understand why Mint is wasting his time on someone like him. It's a bit of an unlikely friendship, huh? I'm a little apprehensive about it.
Well, that just ruffles my jammies.
It's the worst. It's the worst how close they've gotten, right?
Really?
What reason do you have to not like it? Well, they're just annoying, right? Stop trying to relate to us. It's not going to make us forgive you. No, I'm being serious. Every time I see them, it just annoys me. I hate it. I hate everyone else gets to be happy and friends and how I don't. Uh-huh. So at the root of everything, it's about you again, isn't it? Well, I think it's more complex than that. I think any friendship would make Taka jealous, no matter who it was between. You're about to get jealous of someone for having something you don't have. Especially when you used to have it. Hey, Taka, maybe if you want people to start treating you kinder, you should stop causing scenes every day. Do you want me to endure all this in silence? That's not gonna stop it. How else am I meant to remind the audience I'm still here? You've quite literally met the audience's ire. I don't think you need them. Their validation. If they don't know I'm here, how will I ever get them to like me again? Man, I'm gonna level with you. I don't know if just complaining whenever you are around is going to make you more likable. I suppose not, but maybe they'll pity little old me. I believe they find the karma of the situation cathartic. They have every right to. Well, if pity won't work, then... Wait, I've got it. This is it. Huh? Isbin and men both did awful, terrible things. Worse than me. Way worse than me. But they still got seen as worthy. Clearly, the image of the Taka hero I had before was a bust. It didn't work. So I must throw it out. It's time for a rebrand. Taka 2.0. Death Grips 2.0. If I can master the exact formula that makes his men and men so redeemable, then I can be like too. Yes, this is it. I've done it. Call me Takasuke because I've officially become a murderer. The victim, the old Taka. Alright, man. Oh, that's a choice. Just a few weeks of the new me and things will look up. No more bullying. No more hot room. No more scurrying for food. No more smashed plants. I'll be loved again. Not just by the audience, but by... Taka seemed to falter in his confidence a little. His mind wandering. All I gotta do is become someone new. How did I not think of this before? This is the end of Takahiro. When you see me again, I'll be reborn once more. Thank you, and good night. Taka scurried off, a new vigor in his eyes that I hadn't seen have in weeks. Or perhaps desperation was a better way to describe it. Maybe just speed. It's better to cool alone. His judgment really has got into his head, hasn't it? I'm sure it doesn't help people seem... I'm sure it doesn't help. People seem to be making things more difficult for him.
Well, now.
How awful. A person who so many agree deserve to suffer is suffering. What a shame. Okay. Pipe down, Iz. Let's relax. Daily life is 10 minutes long, he immediately dies? That's cute. You think the most hated character is gonna die immediately? Man. Please don't tell me you have anything to do with this. Shinku. Who else would it be? Oh. Did you spot dirt on my clothes or something? You did overfill the pots quite a bit. You can't be serious. Relax. I'm not insane. I'm not gonna let him starve or get hurt. I just don't think he should be able to try and circumvent his judgment the way he has. That's why I got rid of the plants. And the heat. What about that? That's unnecessary. Uh-oh. Chat? Oh, chat, are we back? I spotted a bit of an F on my end. Okay, I think we're back. That gave me a bit of a scare, okay. And the heat. What about that? That's unnecessary. Well, I just think in order to learn his lesson, he might need to experience a bit of what his workers went through. We're good? Okay, thank you. Jesus. It's only a little bit. Certainly not enough to give him heat stroke. Just enough to make him uncomfortable. If you object to it so much, you could always turn down the temperature yourself. And then what, you just turn it up again? But you won't, because you agree with it on some level. Don't you? I just don't understand why you're playing into this. You've not been making any sense recently, is. I don't know what to think of it at all. I never said you had to agree with me. You're the ones who kept by my side despite my crime. But we still need to. There's no need to discuss it. The audience believes I'm worthy of redemption. I think that should be the end of it. I put my trust in them to make good judgments after that. They're clearly sensible. I should still give you both redemption too, if you deserve it. But until then, I'll reserve my own personal judgments. I don't tend to be cruel to anyone who doesn't deserve it. You have been nicer to everyone but Taka since the verdict. It's a little off-putting, honestly. Well, I suppose I just feel liberated now. A useless weight's been taken off my shoulders. I feel as if I won't deceive anyone anymore, so less reason to be guarded. You're putting too much stock in the validation of the audience, ma'am. In fact, I thought I might join Taka and ask her for lunch. Here to join? I would, but I promised Lori I'll carry some stuff to her cell for her. Chemicals and stuff. You must be able to work on her escape plans at night more safely. Suit yourself. Thank you. I thought I'd just have some me time if that's alright. Fair enough. I'll see you both later. I do hope you stay safe. Would be a shame to lose you both. She smiled and walked off. She certainly had become more social, but a lot of people were more apprehensive about her since her crime. Hey, don't you think she's been going a little too far? Man, I don't know what to think. So, maybe it's easier not to at all. I'm kidding. But that would be easier, wouldn't it? I'm sure we just ought to give her time. She'll explain what's going on eventually, won't she? There must be a reason why so many people viewed her as worthy of redemption. So I'm gonna trust in that. I feel like I'm being spat in the face by the writer right now. Stop. I, just hope that's not gonna be a bad decision. I'm unsure how I feel about trusting the judgments of people who tune in just to see us die, personally. Sorry, that's rude of me. I understand why you want to see the best new friend. It's been a month. I don't know how much is gonna change. It's that long? Jeez. Jeez, it's been a month already. You don't got to remind me. It's crazy how quickly time passes, huh? Tell me about it. It's a little scary. Seriously, it's like, you know, the point when you start to see all the stuff you enjoyed and consider futuristic as a kid start becoming retro. Like, when you realize the DS has been out for over 20 years now. But the time has moved forward and left it behind. All those graphics and touchscreen gimmicks felt so cool when you were a kid, but now they're old news. People have moved on to bigger and better things without you even realizing. You've grown up and you didn't even notice. Yeah, time skip really characters being more connected to a lot of DR games. I think why does everyone care about the second when they knew each other were rooftops? You know. Can't say I relate to that exact example. Sorry, it's exact sample. Was that supposed to be sampled or example here? I can't. But I get the idea. It's weird realizing you're growing older. For real, you don't realize time is passing until you're too late. It used to really scare me, man. Before I got my ultimate, I was real scared of growing older, of time passing. Everyone my age was going to college, moving on with their lives. I just felt like I was falling behind. It felt like everyone was moving and I wasn't. I think you were. Just at your own pace and along a very different path. Yeah, I can see that now. And I wouldn't want to have lived my life any other way. But still. Before that, I felt completely at their mercy of time. It's weird feeling like that again. Like there's nothing we can do to stop it. Then, I guess we just have to make the most of it. I suppose we do. I'll catch up with you later, Shin. I don't want to keep Lori waiting. Yeah, I'll see you soon. I just got a little talks about this, man. That what it was? And I'm sure I'll see what you want to see. And I'm sure I'll see what you see in her soon too. Ominous, okay. I want her back to my room, ready to crash for a bit, and just not have to think about anyone else. I was lucky my crime hadn't been revealed yet. I don't know what I would do if I lost sanctity in my cozy room. Corrupt prisoners had their cells stripped of all comforts. At least in a situation like this, I had paradise all to myself. Peaceful and quiet. Nothing could ruin this space for me. Hey, Shinku! God damn it.
Really?
Hello, Mononeko. What you doing? I was supposed to settle in for some nice, peaceful, alone time. You do that a lot, huh? Sorry? You should be. There's barely any footage of you all because all you do is spend time alone, cooped up in your sad little cell. Everyone watching the stream thinks you're a sad, lonely little loser. Is that a good thing? Won't they pity me? No. You know what being a sad, shut-in little boy makes you? What? Boring! You win the special prize of bringing us in the lowest amount of viewers out of the whole prison. Well, I don't really want to help you make the stream more entertaining. Even who would stop people from calling you a stupid nothing burger of a prisoner? It's a real American audience you have there, Mononeko. We had so much hype around you and you're giving us nothing. How much of this is literal? Go make friends. Shoot homoerotic bonds. Enemies. Anything. Why should I give you anything? You want to see me die? Well, I'll give you something in return if you become popular. Like what? Who knows? Maybe I'll pull some strings to keep you alive a little longer. Help you out here and there. That would be useful, but still. How do you even want me to make more people interested in me? Bitch. Leave your room! And do what? Stand there? Give me something to work with here. And talk to people? Like a normal functioning human being. Jesus Christ. You're... Oh, wow, you're... If you do too much, Mononeko, you know you're gonna send Shinku into like a mental shutdown, right? This is not how you talk to a wet towel. Viewers love seeing you guys interact. They get attached to relationships and dynamics. The closer you get to someone, the more views you bring in. If you want to increase your popularity, then go talk to someone. Or else. Else what? You'll be getting no help from me ever. And probably die. And no one will care because no one knows who the fuck you are. Alright, I'll talk to someone. Just lay off me. You better. You're one of the most highly anticipated prisoners this time around. You're giving us nothing to work with. Is that all you came in here to tell me? Oh! I also want to tell you I've written down all the rules in that adorable little notebook of yours. Nice tools are cool, by the way. It's time to pack it up and start putting the text and subtitles. Hey! That's my private stuff. You could have given me some warning. Pitch, you're being streamed 24/7. Privacy is not a concern here. Just check out the rules when you can. Oh! I can't wait to see you this evening. What's happening this evening? Oh, you'll see. Just make sure you make it to dinner tonight. I got a special surprise for everyone. Oh boy. Speaking of that, I gotta make some preparations, so I'll leave you be. Remember, talk to people. Bye-bye. Mononeko scurried through the vents, leaving me alone once more. I mean, I could always stick to my original plan and have my alone time. Take a nap on my bed. Or I could listen and talk to people. It might be good to improve my popularity. I'll see what I feel like doing. Okay. Now. See, if a prisoner is able to discover a loophole in the rules, they may be able to exploit it without punishment and creates interesting content. Okay. Okay. But not breaking the rules. Okay. Okay, so... 3 popularity. Okay, we got nothing going on with us. Let me pull up a wheel of names. Did we decide it was going to be spin the wheel? Yeah, it was going to be spin the wheel. Okay. Let's see what we get. I'm not even going to show. What the fuck is this? Let's create a new one. Okay, so let's see what here. What are their names again? Again, chat, I'm Antebellum, Lockdown. I need to remember the characters, so I just have to write their names down here. And I definitely can't talk to myself, that's for sure. So we have Laura, Asuga, Dracul, Zeke, which I hope not, Buwang, which I really hope so, Isman, which I'm a little on the fence now, Lyra, which would be nice, Micah, which would also be really nice, Mint, which seems a little plain, Taka, which seems like a nightmare, and Takako. Okay. Without further ado, chat, let's just spin the wheel. Oh. Okay, and that's the winner for our portion. Okay, we even get with our popularity, I wonder. I wonder, are there any new notes here? Cells are perfect. Despite the fact that their decorated cells are specifically designed to torch them, I predict they will be having a breakdown as soon as their contents are removed within the hour. I was wondering if I could perform similar renovations on the broom closet you've so kindly gifted to me as an accommodation. My dearest, the wardens are most certainly not coming back, I'm certain. At first we rejoiced their cruelty would be over. Hunger births cruelty. Lack of authority births cruelty. These men are not criminals. I'm certain in that judgment. But this place has made them monsters. Day by day, my reflection changes too. I love you. So monstrously I love you. But when I leave, you will not love what I've become. I intend to spend some time cleansing myself when I'm free. Please wait for me. Heaven won't let me enter to see you. Not like this. Okay. Well, we have a lore to find. I think, what was it? She was in our first. I don't remember what number she is though. Oh, there she is. Oh, you. Dr. Alinius has put a sticker on it labeled "Warning: filled with mustard gas. Do not use." Which you. My Shiloh violent. Where is she? Right, apparently there was a room inside of the room. Not this one, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, it's just a chapel. Okay. Thank you. Of course. What that other option was though? Has to here. What the hell is she? Where's the faster way to run? Oh, never mind, there is. I just never bothered to press shift. Whoops. Okay. Oh, there she is. Ah, Kitsuki. Is everything alright? Yeah, I'm just trying to kill some time. Mononeko told me I needed to leave my... Imagine how angry I'd be if I just found out that, like, she doesn't feel like talking and I just can't access her right now. Mononeko told me I needed to leave my cell more. I'd be worried about following their demands, but I suppose it's best to conform for now. Let me try to make conversation. So... I would disclose details, but I don't want to jeopardize it. Be assured I am working on it. I'm sure you are. All in your own time. If you'd like, you're free to stay a while and watch me work. As long as I wouldn't get in your way, sure. Alright, just be sure not to touch anything. Despite being so close to my age, I can't deny I found Dr. Alinius pretty intimidating. I was surprised she agreed to spend time with me, considering how she stayed relatively in her own company with only a few exceptions. She seemed leagues more mature and practical than me, constantly assessing every situation, trying to devise solutions to our problems in the prison. Sometimes to the extent I wonder if she was even human. Tsuki. Yes? I know I've apologized before, but I'd like to extend a personal apology now when we're talking one-on-one. Oh, for what? For my plan with the controlled explosive not going how I expected. I apologize for failing to provide with an exit. I'll admit I'm slightly concerned about what the cap will use it for later. But there's nothing to be done on it now. So I shouldn't dwell on it. I'm intending on focusing on finding alternative routes out. Oh, the bomb? It's fine. I'm just grateful you tried to get us out. Still, are you sure that continuing to pursue a way out is a good idea? You saw how it went with the bomb. Can't let it discourage me. I don't mind potentially jeopardizing my own safety for the sake of getting everyone out before the further violence occurs. Of course, I will be reporting anyone whose crimes have been exposed to the authorities if they aren't already arrested upon release. Nothing personal, I just don't want to get implicated in obstruction of justice. Just so you forgot. Yeah, that's fair enough, just a little harsh. A little too harsh? Don't tell these exposed then. I don't wish to cause unnecessary conflict. Either way, it shouldn't be much longer until we're out. I'm currently devising a few alternative plans to escape. Anything I, or, well, any of the others could help with? Is everything okay? Please don't take this the wrong way. I mean this with all due respect. Get the fuck out of here. I don't particularly trust anyone here aside from myself with this. Every student has a particular soundtrack? I believe I'm the only one capable of conducting some of these plans quickly enough. I believe involving anyone else may just delay the process or, worse yet, cause massive collateral damage. I suppose you really don't want this plan to fail after last time. Precisely. I hope that doesn't come off as disrespectful to you. I believe you're very capable in your own regard. I would just rather do this myself. That's understandable. I'm sorry if I'm bothering you too much. No. There's a reason I agreed to talk. I've actually had a growing concern recently I believe you could assist with. Me? Really? What is it? I'm concerned my continuous self-isolation from the wider group may lead to misconceptions. Someone as mature and smart as her is worried about that? I see? I care deeply about the continuous safety of everyone here, and reducing casualties, which is why I've tried to remain dedicated and solely focused on devising an escape plan. However, my inability to work in the absence of solitude may cause some detrimental perceptions of me. I don't want to disclose the extent of my work in case the organizers develop an understanding of my plan and prevent it. But I similarly don't want my secrecy to lead to stress about my activities. You don't want people to think you're planning murder or working against them? That's good foresight, actually. Precisely. That is one of my main concerns as of late. I don't want the misconception arising that I'm plotting something when in reality I'm simply trying to help. You are both more social with the wider group than me, while remaining one of the more sensible prisoners, which allows me to discuss this with you easier. If anyone holds greater insight on how to prevent this, I'm sure it's you. I apologize for voicing these concerns to you, but you seem the most suitable. Thank you? That's quite flattering coming from you. It's just my assessment. Nothing special. Well, I'd have to think on what to suggest. It might be hard to come up with an idea to prevent misconceptions without disclosing exactly what you're doing or taking time away from your work, which I'm sure you don't want to do. Preferably not, no. Well, I'll give it some thought and let you know. Worst case scenario, I'm sure I can defend you if needed. I'd appreciate it, Katsuki. Thank you for your time. I'll continue to ensure our safety. Thank you, Dr. Linnaeus. We'd be lost without your contributions. It's simply my job. It would be negligence not to in this situation. Well, I'll leave you to your work. Thank you once again. Stay safe. I left Dr. Linnaeus to her work. It did bring me quite a bit of comfort to know she was still endeavoring to find a plan to allow us to escape. I just hope she'd find one before anyone decided to... or worse, everyone turned their backs on her and decided to scapegoat her for her lack of wider connection amongst them. If I could help prevent that, then I would. I just had to think about it. Everything felt a little more high pressure or serious when it came from Dr. Elenius. Some respect. Okay. The evening stuck up on me before I even knew it. Right, Mononeko asked for us to want me to meet at dinner. Oh, we don't even get 2 slots. Well, I assume it's gonna be for this night. I'm sure we get another. I made my way over to the canteen, admittedly a little apprehensive. It had been a month since we arrived and no one had killed yet. Part of me wondered if they intend to do something to change that. I got there, and it soon became clear I was one of the first to arrive.
Oh, well.
Oh, hello. Mitsugi, good for you to join us. Do you know if the others got the memo? Admittedly, I haven't really asked the others about this whole thing. I didn't really want to think about it. Well, I hope they arrive soon. I wouldn't want our disobedience to cause unnecessary conflict with our captors. Well, I'm a bit early, so that's not a surprise. You are? Sorry. I suppose I lost track of time. Yeah. How long have you been waiting? 20 minutes or so. I always try to be early. I just tend to be too early sometimes. Well, better safe than sorry? Are you sure you don't want to eat anything? Asuka poked her head out of the kitchen at a lower. I'm quite alright. I figured all your pacing would have made you hungry.
I just can't adult today.
All this is me be hungry. I can't eat a bite. I'm so nervous. Why did they want us all here?
Yep.
I'm sure it can't be as bad as what you're thinking. That's just your tricky mind playing tricks on you. You're right. Maybe it's good. Yeah, maybe they wanted to let us all out. Honey. It's the one free time slot in the whole game? No. What? Oh god. That would be nice, but I doubt it. Where are the others? Am I late? Nope, still early. Ah, good. I thought I overslept. I set 3 alarms for this.
Christ.
Didn't even wake up for them. I had to knock on your door. You're hopeless. Hey, you didn't have to tell the others. I thought it would provide some levity in a time like this. The next 3 who entered made quite a stir, interrupting the conversation. Seemed to be bickering.
Fuck off.
You know, it was annoying to get Mint off his ass. I don't want to have to deal with you as well.
Zeke?
Jesus. I told you already. I was planning on going any second. I just wanted to finish off my eyeliner. Why the fuck would you need to look all dolled up for whatever the hell the cat wants? Jackal reminds you of Rantaro Loki? Yeah, if he had a luck build so he didn't die that first chapter. Why the fuck do you need to be so up my ass all the time?
For goodness sake.
Vern, Helios, and Chattel. How nice of you to join us. I'm surprised to see you're on time for once. I'm surprised taking attendance in the killing game. Alright, 6 PM. Now they're late. Where are the others? You'd think they'd be a little more worried for their lives. Huh? It's good they're keeping such a level head. Not everyone can just ignore dire situations like that, can't they? Just as Takako said that Fu wandered into the room, saying nothing to us at all, and heading to the cupboard to get some food. We all just stared at him.
What are you getting at?
Huh? What? Have I got something on my shirt?
Oh, Mr. Wang, you're here.
You know, kid, you can call me uncle if you want.
I could.
What are you all doing here anyway? Someone die? The meeting? You know, the one Cat asked for? Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Good you reminded me.
You forgot?
Yeah, what can I say? Happens to the best of us.
Maybe you should consider keeping a diary or something, or maybe just paying a bit more attention. Just a few suggestions.
Never mind. At least you're here now. That just leaves Takahiro. Please don't tell me he's waiting to make some big grand entrance. After a moment, the door started to creak open. We all braced ourselves slightly, ready to deal with whatever nonsense he was going to pull now. But this time, it was nothing.
Sorry?
He's imitating Mint! Because he had the higher percentage!
Sorry for being late. It won't happen again. Sorry. Huh?
Oh dear.
It was really inconsiderate for me to leave you all waiting. I'm sorry.
Hey. Isn't this the kid who's usually barking the house down? Did the host lobotomize him or something?
For goodness.
Lobotomize me? I think you have the wrong idea. Hold on. No.
Sorry?
Sorry. Did I do something?
Did something happen? Are you okay? Feeling alright?
Sniffles, sniffles.
Yes, I
don't
really am
like
feeling
that.
Yes, I really am feeling alright. I didn't mean to concern you. There really is no need to worry about me.
Whatever you say, buddy.
Before we had time to process exactly what was happening with Taka, a voice chirped out from behind us.
Looks like the whole team is here. Touchy. Guess the socks aren't the only thing you comply with. Makes my job easier, so I'm not complaining. I wouldn't have to run around after you lot.
Cut to the chase. What do you want?
Jeez. You're than ever, aren't you? Show a little respect to your warden. I thought Takehiro's treatment would whip you into shape a little bit. Treatment? So you did lobotomize him? What? No. What do you mean?
Oh dear.
Sorry. I think I caused a little bit of a fuss. I really didn't mean to be a bother.
What the fuck happened to him?
You tell me.
Personally, I'm not entirely opposed to these changes. Well, I ain't got anything to do with that. Beats me what happened there. He's just had the usual corrupted treatment of stripped cells and revoked liberty. No heat control, food, or ability to turn on the showers unless one of you does it for him. The showers? Jesus. Maybe it'll make him a little more considerate of how he treats those around him. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. I don't know what I would do if I was voted corrupt. I don't know how I'd handle it. No, it's okay. I understand. I accept my punishment. I definitely deserve it. I just hope I don't get in anyone's way. So what, did you just bring us here to flaunt how you want to torture all of us? Of course not. I'm hardly that barbaric. I wanted to show you a different way. I wanted to torture all of you indiscriminately, no verdict required. I love equality. Hashtag ally. Huh? What? Well, it ain't much of a killing game if no one's killing each other. How about that test result? See who here is really corrupt and will break all this will break at the slightest bit of pressure. And I thought you must be getting homesick, right? So I thought it'd even involve your loved ones too. What? You can't be serious. I thought you were all about punching criminals. You're just gonna rope innocent people into it as well? Yeah, hold on. That's fucked up. The hell did they do to deserve it? Guilty by association, buddy. Well, when you do something wrong, it doesn't just affect you or the person who you did it to. It affects their family, and it affects yours. If you didn't want to get your loved ones hurt, you shouldn't have committed a crime in the first place. I think it's time you all learn a bit about consequences. This isn't fair. I don't like this. You're so mean, Mononeko. What about that? Huh? Oh, damn, Michael. You're not fucking around. Let me explain how this is gonna work. Once a day, you will all have to vote by midnight on one person's loved one, their hostage. And hurt them? Whoever's hostage gets the most votes will have something terrible happen to them. Rinse and repeat one time every day until every hostage has had something awful happen to them. And what will happen once all 12 hostages have been harmed? We'll do it again? We'll do it as many times as we need to. This time ramping up the severity of what we do. If we keep going long enough, well, I'm sure a few are bound to get to kick the bucket. That's horrible. Well, there's one way to stop it. And what's that? When someone kills, we'll stop all the nonsense with the hostages. No more votes about who to torture. They can all be free. What if we don't vote, though? Are you just gonna put it up to a spin? That's the only way. Huh? Got a problem with it? Several, but I don't think complaining about it is going to reap anything. A problem? I've got a whole fucking bunch. This is bullshit. Besides, what's the point of you doing all this? There's no one to give a shit about enough for you to use against me. You're so funny. The fuck are you laughing at, huh? You think you know better than me than... You think you know me better than I do? Wait. What will happen if we tie the votes? What then? Then both will get punished. 2 for the price of 1. And what if no one votes? Madam? Shit. Yes! Thank you! Thank you! Oh my god. Thank you. And if we don't vote? Then your hostage gets tortured as well? Oh. Okay, but like, if nobody, though, if nobody votes, then your hostage gets tortured as well. So remember, midnight is the deadline. Oh. Oh my. Taka earning that S rank? Will we be aware of who are hostages? Oh, everyone will. How about we take a look through them now? In front of everyone? I mean, how else would we know who to vote for? One of them is just going to be an infant, and we will get a choice to vote for them. And I will vote for them. Let's go in order, shall we? I think this will really help all of you to get to know each other a lot more. Mononeko scattered a bunch of papers all over the table, humming to themselves happily. I paused as I saw the first piece of paper in front of me. Those familiar eyes looking back at me.
First up, we have Shinko's hostage, Ichi Sakaguchi. Unemployed, 22, and doing nothing with his life.
Hey! Whoa, whoa!
Hey, come on.
Yeah.
He's trying his best.
You know how shit the job market is right now, Mononeko? Fuck you.
Well, he ought to try harder.
Oh, shut up.
Huh. Was he your friend or something?
Best friend. He's also the head of my fan club.
You had a fan club?
Wow. Sounds so exciting.
Alright, buddy. I'd much rather hang out with him than you.
Moving on, let's get Lyra's hostage.
I hate Mononeko now. Man, I was really all down for this. For this cruel and inhumane punishment of people who probably like don't deserve this, like to this extent, but I can't stand for this lumpen proletariat shit slinging. We don't do that around here. We love our lumpen.
Shit, him?
Who's this guy?
Callum Nilsson, third-year university student and 21 years old. Only just grew a beard, though.
Now? You can't even see that shit.
Man, I don't know why you'd pick him. I mean, like, I'm glad it's not too much on the line, but...
Well, your lifestyle meant we didn't exactly have many options.
What's that meant to mean?
What's it to you, sweetheart?
I'll leave you to explain that later. Let's move on to Ezekiel.
Try all you like. You've got no one.
You're me, Mom.
Is this no one to you, Ezekiel?
Oh.
Fuck off.
Michael Brooks, surgeon, 24 years old, and he definitely looks it with how much he's been working.
This is no one to me anymore.
Oh, you were definitely gay, buddy. Sorry.
Well, there's obviously a reason why he's your hostage, kid.
I don't give a shit about this prick.
Oh, you're so repressed. It's not even funny.
Zeke, calm down. He's not going to immediately get hurt.
I said it before. I wouldn't care if he did. He'd have it coming, actually.
Oh, well, since Ezekiel obviously totally doesn't care at all, shall we see who Takiko's is?
Is
Sachiko Uchiyama, 22 years old, convenience store worker, living a much less
Zeke is the
glamorous
is the
life
definition
with
of all
a
bark, no
much
bite.
sweeter sister.
hey, come on, that's mean. She still looks pretty. Please don't hurt her. That's all I can ask. I know it's selfish, but I don't want to hurt her any more than I have.
Oh?
Then you have?
Save your questions for later. We've still got a lot left. So, on to Jakul.
It's your favorite dice set.
Mom! Hey, you better not! Her life is hard enough as is!
I love
Daria Tremblay, 43, and working in marketing. She's a new hire, though. Just got a new job after being fired from her old one.
Oh, I know everything about the job market. You good? She has no one in her life, right?
Tough time in her life, but she pushed through. It would be a shame if she lost her job again.
I won't let you do that!
It's It's not me you gotta stop. You gotta stop the others from picking her.
Come on, guys. Please, don't hurt my mom. She's got all my sisters to take
Oh,
care
dear
of.
God, singing Clippy.
I don't want to knock down a hardworking woman. No way!
Well, would you prefer to hurt someone who's in critical condition?
Yes?
What?
Is it your dad?
Let's have a look at Alora's hostage.
Oh.
Wait a moment.
Lilith Doe, patient, 19 years old.
Patient?
That's...
Is everything okay, Dr. Amelius?
Your composure's slipping. Something up?
I'm sure you can figure it out, Doc. Now let's check in on our only corrupt prisoner, Taka. Sure, he might be a psychopath who treated his workers like shit, but maybe this will show that he can't care about something. What is that something, you ask? Well...
It's an offshore bank account in Puerto Rico!
Aha!
Is that a fucking fish?
You can't be serious.
You know what? Don't touch the fish!
Man, the fish. Age? Not really sure on that one.
Kid, you named your fish Man?
What? It's not like the fish will judge!
Is there something wrong with that?
You cannot be a real person. I refuse to believe it.
Is your favorite person in the whole wide world really a fish?
Humanity is ugly. This is the only beautiful thing.
Wouldn't you get lonely? I sure would.
It's hard to explain. Sorry.
Well, we can discuss how sad and pathetic that is later. We know Asmini's track record with her friends. I wonder who she has as a hostage. It's the famous Dakota of Asmini's crime reveal fame. 20 years young and editing Wikipedia articles for a living.
Respect?
Pretty messed up your most important person is also the kid you traumatized, but I digress.
I knew there was something seriously up with that bitch.
Whoa.
I don't care what they voted for her. She's corrupt as hell.
Hey, come on! Maybe this just goes to show she did care what happened to him.
I did.
Past tense?
See?
But then I got my verdict, so I understand things better
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
He was the issue, not me. He broke his promise, just like the rest of them. You can do what you'd like to him. I'm no longer deluding myself about that traitor.
But he's your friend.
Jesus. There must be something genuinely wrong with you. If you could say that about someone you cared about.
Didn't you say the exact same thing about your hostage?
Speaking of hostages people care a lot about, you might be wondering.
So yeah, maybe
on
the community
earth
should have gone
someone
corrupt.
as selfish as Fu could possibly not mind throwing under the bus.
What if everyone just went corrupt or like redemption? Really curious.
Well, here's your answer. Wang Qian, 11 years old and just
I
started
was
second
kidding
grade
about an
school.
infant, man, bro. Now I have to go by my word.
You bastards.
Sorry, Fu.
Oh, did that hit a nerve?
Is that your daughter?
Oh, you're married?
Divorced.
Infants shouldn't be threatened here? Why not?
But lay a hand on her or Jie, and I'll tear this prison down brick by brick to beat the scumbag behind this.
I'm curious if the creator has scripts of all possibilities? I don't think Ripple would go that far. I was surprised how quickly his demeanor shifted once his hostage was presented.
Oh, that's a lot. You must really care about her, huh?
What's happened so far? Just joined? If we ever get a choice, we're about to, we're currently in the mode of review right now, which I'm surprised it came to us like this fast. Tien, stop.
Any man would do it for his family.
Also, don't remember to like and sub. Sorry. Also, remember. Don't forget.
Speaking of family, Asuka, we've got a surprise for you. Someone you haven't seen in years.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh! That's the prettiest guy I've seen in my whole entire life! Is now really the time for that?
Nico Singtil, 18 years old, now working as a model.
Girl, you're... No.
Nico? But why not my circus? The scale was too big. And considering what
Why is she
you've done,
free-dosing out right now?
I thought we'd give them a little bit longer before things come crashing down.
This ain't even a prediction. Pooh's surely gonna attend murder if it's her daughter. If it's his daughter at stake? Yes. But I feel like that goes about the same for everyone else. This is mutually assured. Let's just put it that way.
Don't you dare hurt them!
If they get hurt, it'll be all you're doing. At least with Nico, someone else can take some of the responsibility.
Oh, that's a biting remark, Mononeko. Okay.
But I doubt you want to hurt him again, do you?
They wouldn't have.
He wouldn't have to be hurt in the first place if you weren't choosing to do this.
La la la, can't hear you. Speaking of choices people have made, Mint! We've got the person you chose to do your crime for. Penny Byrne, 40 years young and currently a full-time housewife.
His mother?
Luckily, she's got her revenue stream back now that her husband is starting to make a miraculous recovery.
No.
Does that bother you, Mint? Well, still no daughter and her son has disappeared, so things still aren't peachy for her.
Daughter?
It's really messed up to put people's parents in here. This isn't okay at all.
Would you rather torture the kid?
No way! Nuh-uh!
You better not.
Well, let's wrap this up with our final prisoner's hostage. Michael! Who do you care about most in the world?
Oh, your Steam library? Oh, hello.
Yui? Oh my gosh! It's her! Yui! Wait. Oh my gosh! Don't hurt her! Please don't hurt her!
Wait, Yui at Pina?
The pop idol? It's really her! Oh, I love her music!
Who?
Yui Apina, Idol. The former Ultimate Idol, in fact. 26 but still going strong.
So what? You were a fan or something?
No way! I mean, yes, but I'm not just her fan. I'm her bestest best friend for life. She's everything to me.
a wrap. That's everyone's
There will always be
hostages.
one?
Hope you can remember them.
Yeah. Mononeko scattered the papers all over the table. I was a bit terrified to see Geichi here. I didn't want him to get hurt. Oh, please let me have a choice in this. I really want to vote Fru's kid.
And now everyone knows who's on the line. There's only one thing left to do. And that is... Vote deserves who to be heard first, of course. It's insane, though. All these people didn't do anything to deserve this. Once again, butterfly effect. Your actions affect them. Well, at least this first one's obvious. I mean, like, sorry, Taka. I know you've had it rough, but, like, I'm not gonna hurt a person over a fish. Well, I will. If that's what you believe is best, I understand. I'm glad you understand. Usually you'd be throwing a fit about this. Is everything okay?
Yes. Everything is fine. I just really don't want to be a bother. Well, it's good you're being collaborative. So what, we're all in agreement about this first one? I mean, like, it's kinda a no-brainer. It is, like, a fish. She is like a fish. Huh? Never mind. Sorry. But what if it's Taka's emotional support fish? Like, a therapy animal? Hmm? Well, maybe we could always get him another or something when we're all out of here. To make up for this. Woman the fish, maybe. That's not how we do around here. Yeah, no. Yeah, but it wouldn't really be the same, would it? I don't know why the fuck we're still discussing this. We're not seriously going to hurt an actual person over a fish. I raise my hand? That would be a little absurd. Well, that was a lot less conflict than I was expecting. But I guess we'll go more dramatic as things go on. Well, I don't really know what you expected when you put a fish as one of the hostages. Give me a break, you didn't have anyone else. Really? That's so sad. That's just how it works out, isn't it? Well, if you're all in agreement. By the way, this guy named his female fish man. he knew the fish was gender fluid, okay? Well, if you're all in agreement, someone get the chips ready because it's time to fry the fish. Wait, you won't kill her, right? Let's have a look at Man the Fish's level 1 consequence. The monitor flicking on in front of us, showing someone faces holding a small bowl with a fish in it, limbering over the. It's gonna free it. And slowly they toss the contents of the bowl, including the fish, into the ocean, where the waves carried them away. Be free! The whole world's your oyster, man. Wait, weren't they a freshwater fish? I'm sure they'll be fine in the ocean. I couldn't muster up much sympathy. The whole thing wasn't that shocking. If anything, it seemed absurd, almost. But Taka genuinely seemed resigned, something in his demeanor shifting a bit. Well, that was it. Your first vote. Remember tomorrow that you need to vote by midnight. I'm sure you have a lot of more fun picking next time. Yeah, that's me, buddy. Make me pick. Make me pick. Make me pick. I'll see you again tomorrow, prisoners. Mononeko scattered away through the vents gleefully. They all voted the fish? Next time we're going to have to pick an actual person, won't we? Oh no. Will they know? I'm sure you can be rational about it. We just have to keep our heads on straight. What's next? Putting the corpse in radioactive waste? No, it's gonna come back as... It's going to come back as the king of the ocean. A new evolution in the species of man the fish. I'm sure we can be rational about it. We just have to keep our heads on straight. I'll keep on straight as long as you don't make stupid decisions that get the wrong people mad at you. We can worry about that tomorrow. I think it's best we just take the evening off. This is a lot to process, huh? May I suggest we meet back here each morning at breakfast time and come to a collective agreement on the votes then each day? That would ensure if there are any conflicts, we have the whole day to resolve them. Instead of rushing to resolve them as the voting deadline approaches. Works for me. I just hope we're not going to let this whole thing get to our heads. We can be sensible about this. I know it sounds a little morbid, but maybe this will help us. Are you actually insane? No, hear me out. A big shift like this is obviously going to draw more attention to the stream, which means more awareness, which means the government might have a better chance of being alerted with what's happening. My vote is to Alora's? Well, mine's gonna be the child. I do not care about the ethics about like kicking the bucket or whatever. I am going to be the most cruel writer there is for this like red room. I'm sure they already know. Just don't give a shit. That's ridiculous. We're ultimates, of course they care. If they are aware, this will still help. Have you played Your Turn to Die? Yes. Would you believe I intentionally picked the most interesting one at that moment? Ah! Evil? Listen, y'all. The bad endings are more interesting, okay? Fuck all this cushy hope shit, okay? I will say though, once Nankidai actually like finishes up that like last part, okay, maybe I shouldn't watch a streamer that wants to hurt children, maybe? Fuck them kids, buddy. We clown around here. Okay? We are peak intelligence. That child can do nothing. Let me guess, you predict Toshiko will die? No. Funnily enough, I don't think Toshiko is gonna die. Not like for the next chapter anyways. That'd be too easy? Yeah, exactly. You gotta think about this like rational. I say. Too much shock value, too much we kill the child, we're so edgy. I can't speak about that. If they are aware, this will still help. If they're affecting people outside this prison, then the government can station people to watch our hostages. See if they can catch anyone involved and doesn't get answers. That's a day to you, buddy. That's what the consequence videos aren't pre-recorded. They whipped out the one for that fish pretty quickly. If you want my guess, they've already done all they wanted to do our hostages, and they've already been effective regardless of vote. That's true, actually, Lyra. That's... okay. You know what, then? In that case, then, Lyra, we should just do the audacious and vote the child first.
To see if they have the guts. The voting is only here to make it seem like it's our fault. Or conflict and all that. I stared at Lyra for a moment. She seemed fairly flippant and she seemed to be a fairly flippant girl who wasn't really taking the game entirely seriously. Stop proposing the child? There's no use crying over spilt milk. You just have to clean up. That level of thought from her was shocking for me. I didn't really imagine she thought about anything all that much. And I wasn't the only one who seemed surprised. I mean, like, better safe than sorry, though. Fuck me if I know, so probably not the case. Literally all I've had today is a cup of coffee and 2 cigarettes, so I'm definitely a little delusional. Don't take what I'm saying seriously. You must be so hungry right now.
You're right. I don't want to risk it. We should still try to take the vote seriously.
Alright, so we're all in agreement to meet here tomorrow for breakfast and boat then? Aye.
Well, if that's all, I'm heading off.
I think me and Zeke will leave too. We didn't get to finish our set. Set?
Arms like abset, duh. Under the strict Zeke regimen, little Minty's here gonna be the strongest guy in this prison. Second after me, of course.
He doesn't want anyone thinking they can pick on me because I'm weak and bashing my head in. Wait, that sounds like a good fun. Wait, that sounds like good fun. Can I hop along? Oh, if you like, I'm sure.
No way! Sky time. Men only. I know you're not really a chick, but... The woke misogynist. I mean, you can come into, like, do, like, squats and stuff, but not like leg day. Leg day is for boys only. I know you're not really a chick, but still. Nothing personal, Asu. But you can only really properly focus on exercise when it's solely boy on boy. Why'd you say it like that?
You love your boy on boy action, don't you?
Okay. Hell yeah. I look quite like.
I love the enthusiasm. But if you want to join us later, Asuka, I wouldn't mind.
I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. Later. But let us have our guy hour first. Then you can join. Hello, out of context department? What? What's your query?
No, I'm gonna pass. I'm just gonna practice solo. You all sleep well. Well, I'll see you all tomorrow.
Wait, what?
You're all going?
So? Is something the matter?
That's it? Is everything okay, Taka? This is awful. Not a thank you? Not a maybe you're not too bad, Taka? Are you really all that selfish and self-centered? This is such a thing for you to accuse all of us being, or to accuse all of us of being. I let you all throw my best friend to the wolves, and this is the thanks I get. You still all hate me? It was a fish. We don't. Pets are humans, okay? They are on the same level as humans, okay? We are just gonna get this out of the way. Like, he doesn't have any other friends, okay? If it was either. Okay, chat. We're just gonna have to do this, okay? If it was either Tokyo Morishima's turtle red or Tianwang,
Like, we're keeping that turtle safe and sound, okay? That's my executive decision. I let you all throw my best friend to the wolves, and this is the thanks I get? You still all hate me? It was a fish. I know she was a silly fish, but she... I have no idea what you're talking about. Hi, chat, how's chapter 1 going? It's, pretty fun so far. Surprised things are moving this fast. No, it's not worth it. It doesn't matter what I say or what I do. You'll still hate me. I tried. I tried being what you saw as worthy because you saw me as rotten. I tried acting like Mint. I'll never be as pitiful as him. You'll never think that I feel guilty. Because you very clearly do. Yeah, this is insanely performative, buddy. Well, even if I did, it wouldn't stop you. You've all decided to hate me and scapegoat me for everything because there's no one to point blame at. You'll turn up the heat. You'll make me beg for food. You'll hurt my friends. You'll ignore me. You'll feel good about doing it. So what am I meant to do? Come on. Someone tell me what I'm meant to do. Who do you want me to be? What can I do? Be your actual self, buddy. Taka. It wouldn't matter if I found the cure for cancer or donated $1 million to workers' unions. I've seen it all before. Both things you wouldn't do. If you try and donate, it's just throwing money at the problem in hopes that it'll disappear. If you apologize, it's perform. If you try to move on and do better, it's being genuine and ignoring the issue. If you disappear, it's being a coward. It's avoiding accountability. I can't win. I can't win with you people. I was canceled from the outset. Do you feel better about yourselves yet? Or do you need me to suffer more for that? Okay. Hey, Taka, deep breaths. I don't think it's gonna help right now. Well, what would? What? I don't know why, but Takiko's face just kind of reminds me of like the Rigby cat. Taka looked up at us and looked up at us all in silence before moving to the door. The previous indication in his eyes was gone. The curtains peeled back. Forget it. At least if I'm a scapegoat, then their eyes are still on me. All publicity is good publicity. He rather solemnly walked out, leaving us all in stunned silence. Maybe you've been a little harsh. Ignore him. He's had this coming for a long time. Don't give in to his attempts at pity. Remember what he did to his workers. I'm just worried that if no one intervenes, he'll do something drastic. That kid? No way. Not like you could overpower most of us anyway. You're thinking merely in terms of, like, a fight? I'm more worried if he'll do something to himself. Over a fish. Ismen, you are... We're gonna need to have a serious talk. We're gonna need to have a serious sit down about your conduct after this vote. Come on, Iz. You know it's more than that at this stage. Asuka, I know you really don't want to talk to him right now, but he is your friend. Shouldn't you talk some sense into him? No way. I mean, sure, maybe that could help, but it should be my responsibility. What he did. Those awful things to those poor staff. I can't believe I was ever friends with someone like that. Mononeko was right.
start producing any kind of show together does feel like family. My circus means the world to me. Everyone there is like my family. The idea anyone would do that to their staff? Treat them like that? If anyone treated my circus face like that, I don't know what I would do. The thought of it makes me sick. I just can't believe he got away with it so easily. I feel guilty for ever enjoying being around him. Ugh. Come on. You couldn't have known. Don't put it all on yourself, Sudi. I should have spotted the signs. Maybe then I could have said something. Stop anyone else from getting hurt. Don't blame it all on yourself. The scariest monsters are the ones that can hide it. I don't want to hear that from someone like you. What? Still, I know he doesn't deserve it, but even if he is an awful person, isolating him in a situation like this could be bad news. It would be funny as hell if we put the likes of Kanade in this cast and see how everyone reacts to her. Without her sister? I don't expect anyone else to forgive him, but I'm gonna go check up on him. This isn't me saying what he did was okay or anything like that. Don't get me wrong. I just want to make sure everyone's the best they can be in this situation. Sure you're happy to take that on yourself? It really isn't your responsibility. I know. It's my job, so I don't mind it. I'm a professional. I can deal with even the most obnoxious clients. Oh. That's... Yeah? Uh-huh.
Even the most rotten egg in a bush can become a lot sweeter if they have someone to sit with at lunch.
A little at the bottom of the barrel in terms of Takiko's mantras, but she seemed fairly peppy as she let her go check in on Taka. Wow. She really is cool. She's like a real shoujo girl. Oh, what now? I feel bad for her. Just going to take advantage of her kindness. Someone should make sure he doesn't depend on her too much. I'm just gonna get some shut-eye tonight. I'm feeling pooped. I think I'll have to join you. This whole thing made me exhausted. Yeah, me too. Wanna walk back together, Shin. Sounds like a plan. I'll see you all tomorrow. See Paul, you too. Typo, literally unplayable. Hope you have good dreams, even if things are, stressful. Please be careful. I'll see you all tomorrow. We both walked back together, not saying a word to each other. It was sort of hard to process the gravity of everything, considering the first hostage heard was a fish, but I knew it would dawn on me more tomorrow. And we had to see a person's life fall apart based on one small vote. But seeing his uncharacteristic silence and shaking hands, I knew the reality had already dawned into cool. Perhaps that's why, rather uncharacteristically. Just as I was about to go back to my cell, I briefly squeezed that shaking hand, gave him a smile, and said words that I couldn't quite believe myself.
Drac.
It's all going to be okay. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Sorry, I really care about my mom and my sisters. Without me around, they're probably struggling already. I don't want things to get worse for them. I wish there was something I could do. You're doing the best you can. I'm sure if you explain the situation with your family to the rest of them, they won't vote for her. I doubt anyone is that cruel. You're probably right. Sorry, I'm just paranoid. I think it's more justified. I think it's more than justified in a situation like this, but regardless. But yeah, I forgot to reply. It's been going really good. Yeah. I've been enjoying my time. Sleep well. You too, Shin. Just don't look what I've been saying about Fu Wong's child. For the entire motive.
After seeing his smile return once more, I made my way to my cell and crashed onto my bed. Letting myself fall asleep, convincing myself that by some miracle it wouldn't get worse than this. Does it make you feel emotional over his... What did you say about Tian? She's literally 11 years old.
God to help me!
Actually, not a bad question, C Barry. I do have to ask though, Ripple, because someone brought it up before. I imagine you have an idea of where you want to take these characters, but just how much are the audience votes like? How much do they pull your leash? So to speak. I actually expected Taka to get worthy since he was fan favorite in the original. The audience votes basically impact a character's whole arc. Huh. But have things planned out so either way it's satisfying? Okay. To be fair, everyone hates capitalism, aside from me. we found the one, like, neoliberal chatter. In a sea of red.
Oh my god, it's 7 a.m. Can you not do this later?
I don't plan anything I wouldn't enjoy writing. I do understand that though.
I gotta get there early so I can eat before she comes in.
Huh? I was looking up by loud talking outside my room. Two people seem to be arguing. Should check if everything is okay. Also, I don't remember how my votes were if they contributed to how the game has played out. Ripple. Okay. I probably already had now. 4. Okay, that's. It's not a lot. I stepped up to see Taka hovering by Lyra's room, clinging to her arm. At least she seemed to be doing a little better than yesterday. I think if anything, I want to see some of the plans for different votes when the game concludes. Chatter, you just saw Ripple saying, "I don't plan anything." I mean, I know it's not like literal.
Please, Lyra! I don't want to be there.
What? I plan every path?
Not after what I pulled yesterday with Mint. I'll die!
Oh, I misread that? Oh. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, I took that as like, I don't plan anything, comma, I wouldn't enjoy writing, which I very much understand, like, personally. I fucking hate... I fucking hate doing rope.
Go ahead and die on your own then.
No way! I don't want to die if no one's watching. What's the point then?
Jesus.
Never mind. Come on, man. Can't you ask Soupy or something? Weren't you guys, like, best friends back at Hope Speak. They're still not speaking to me. Don't make me feel bad for you. You're literally a walking representation of all the problems with the entertainment industry. Just please, just this once. You're friends with the two of them, so if I go in with you, they'll be less likely to judge me. I like writing paths a bit too much. Maybe it's because I have like 90 mysteries and only 6 chapters to use them in. Ripple actually never wrote anything. She designed the characters and they just did that on their own. I wonder if Fuwon can hear me right now. No, I do very much get into that trap of like being overly ambitious. So, sometimes I have to like slap my hand on my wrist and like stop myself. Just please, just this once. You're friends with the two of them, so if I go with you, they'll be less likely to judge me. Antebellum is AI generated? No, it's not AI generated. It's AI cultivated. Come on now. Start thinking. Gotta get that corpus peeking early. Also, nice, Les. Welcome to the stream. I mean, sure, but Zeke doesn't like me interrupting their guy time. They're going to interrupt it anyway to get in there for breakfast. Is everything okay? Shinku, thank God. Can you do a girl a favor and tag it in here for me? Tag in with what? Taka needs a babysitter. Hey, that's not it! But these characters are all very dear to me. I think a lot about them sometimes. They feel almost real to me. It's why the FTEs are both so freaking long. Are they? Because... I mean, I don't know about the rest of the FTEs, or is Alora's just like the shortest one? That's what the wheel decided. I just want to eat breakfast before everyone else gets there for the voting, but those two are in there. Which two? Mint and Zeke. Alora's has one of the shortest sets. It's only about like 40 minutes for all 5 of her first ones. Oh, Jesus. Wait, first ones. Wait, do you have different FTEs like unique to every chapter? Because that sounds like a pain in the ass. Because I know that's what I'm planning. I make new FTEs after character judgments. Oh. Okay, not after every chapter, but judgments. Okay. Okay. Oh, joy. Yeah. Do they never leave each other's side or something? What, are you jealous? Little known fact, Ripple actually trapped 12 souls in this game. If anything happens, they're gone forever. Fucking William Afton over here. Their souls are in lockdown. Up to them? Seriously? I just don't want to go in there alone. Ask Shinku then. I want to sleep in, man. Right, because I'm going to make things any easier for Taka. Zeke just loves seeing me so much. Shit, you're right. God, it's so hard being in such high demand. Alright, I'll come with. But Yomi. And Shinku's tagging along too. Huh? Why? Someone's gotta make me a coffee if you're gonna drag me out at the break of dawn and Evan DeGeneres here. Can't exactly touch the machine. 7 AM really isn't that early, but alright. Oh, thank you. I thought I'd have to go another morning with an empty stomach. The three of us made our way to the cafeteria. I wonder what on earth the two of them were doing at 7 a.m. in the morning, especially under the guise of guy time. Do I have to hide my screen? Is this gonna be another silver case situation? Hi, Dr. Phil. I initially assumed it would be another workout routine, but wouldn't they do that in the courtyard or gym? I'd have my answer as soon as we slowly open the door.
Zeke.
It's really best if you leave it be. You only really want to flip it once. Just be patient.
Green light.
I just don't want them blueberries to burn. They get all sloppy if they're overcooked. Oh, don't you worry about that. With my recipe, the blueberries will be cooked just enough so that they'll pop in your mouth and the juices will make a sort of sauce. That's fucking sick. Where'd you learn that? Oh, it's just an old family recipe. You really sure you don't mind? That's absurd! Thank you for subscribing. What's so ostentatious for this occasion? I'm happy to watch them if you'd like. You didn't have to help with the cooking. Nah, dude. It'd be pretty lame if I just sat around and let you do all the work. Besides, never really cooked before. Just sort of shoved frozen shit in the oven. So it's nice to add another skill to my massive arsenal. Well, if you want to add it, might I suggest not burning them next time? Huh? Oh, shit. Fucking stupid-ass pancake. It was a fluke. It was a fluke. I'll get it right next time. Trust. I was just making sure you were paying attention. Sure you were. For once in the past month, it seemed like Mid actually seemed comfortable and like himself. It was sort of nice to see, even if it was just over making pancakes. Don't mind if I do. Famous for making Mid? Whoa. We don't do B3 slander over here. Careful and follow the customs of this house. Lyra started one of the finished pancakes and shoved it in her mouth. The two looked at her. Lyra? What the fuck are you doing up so early? Good morning would have been nice. Yeah, whatever. Check this out. I can make them into different shapes and stuff. Pretty sick, right? Oh, is that an L? Like, for Lyra? No, that's like L from Death Note. No, it's a gun. Get it right. Oh, I thought it was a worm.
Really?
It really doesn't look like anything at all to me. Wait, what the fuck is he doing here? It's not just me.
Oh, hello, my darling.
Good morning. I was just trying to grab some breakfast. Speaking of which, what nice looking pancakes. I'm sure you wouldn't mind if... No way. They're only for those who made them. What about Lyra? It'd be too annoying if I didn't give her... Rude. Come on, Zeke. I'm sure we can spare one. No? This is the bitch who threw a fit that being a greasy little skinwalker didn't get to spare us a stupid fish. Sir? Zeke, come on. He has it hard enough. You shouldn't play into what this place wants. Fine, but only one without blueberries. And only because playing into this place's bullshit would make me like that ginger bitch. No one else gets one. They gotta make their own. Hear that, Sam? I don't get hungry in the mornings anyway. I'm alright. Well, you do you. Just don't get all bitchy during the votes later because you're hungry. Taka took his pancake fairly happily, eating it with pure joy in his very tired eyes. This is literally the best thing I've had all week.
Thank you so much. I'm forever in your debt. What can I say? I've always been good at cooking. Well, the Antebellum has been locked down. Hi, Turkeys. Welcome to the stream. Did you really get up this early for the votes? Well, for all revealing our secrets, I actually am the Darumi Amamiya. Like, all the other characters are actors, but I was just like... So, you actually like Sayano Uta, okay. I always wake up quite early. Zeke heard me leaving, so we decided to make breakfast before anyone else got here. Some guy time, you know? Without the rest of these assholes, I figured things would be too tense to eat during the actual breakfast. Also because the doctor or whatever gets all on her ass about punctuality. Bitch. I just wanted to say that. Tell me about it. Like, doesn't she have any hobbies? Christ. I think trying to prevent further casualties is a valuable enough hobby, personally. Laura spoke from behind us as she entered the room. We weren't talking about you. Nope. Hello. Morning. Good morning to you, too. Dr. Olinius, you're up for the vote already? It's best to come prepared. I just hope the others arrive soon. The earlier we decide, the better. Well, you're probably gonna be waiting for a while. I let the others wake up for a couple more hours. I'm certain they'll be here soon. I made sure to wake everyone up. Oh, that's... Okay, well, your good intention, but like, you can't be breaking that code. You respect sleep. Wait, shit, they're all coming here soon? Yes. Is that some surprise? And then everyone votes Aloris just because... they're all still annoyed. Yes. Is that such a surprise? We all agreed to meet here. Z quickly scrambled to pack away the cooking stuff. Just as Michael, Cruel, and his men entered the room.
I just can't adult today.
So early. I'm so eepy. Let's get you some coffee, then you'll feel fine. How do you take it? Lots of milk and 6 sugars, please. Girl, just get an Arizona can. I have it with me too. Like, come on. Six? Are you sure? It's so bitter. Can you blame me? You really are something special, aren't you, Micah? You think I'm special? Really? Morning, everyone. No one was working tonight, I presume? Room wandered in and took the coffee Dracul was working on from Michael out of his hands before he even had the chance to add her sugars in. Hey, hold on. That was for Melo. You can't just take things that aren't yours, man. Oh? This was hers? Really? I'm sorry, doll. Want me to give it back? Oh, no. You can keep it. I really don't mind. Really. In fact, if you'd like, I'll even make you another. It's really not a bother when it's for you. Wait, where is Mitch? This is my Antebellum? It's okay. Zeke is carrying his flame. Oh. Oh, that's... You're here early for once, man. Yeah, what about? Nothing, it's just good to see. Hey, where's Pigtails and Bowhead? Who in the what? Taka and Asuka. 2 kids. Nah. No, this is a fake out. Nope. I'm staying steadfast. Nothing ever happens. Oh, I'm sure they're just running a little late. Did you see them this morning, Doc? No, I just knocked on their doors. Fu didn't say a word and started moving towards the door. Hey, where are you going? We just got here. Ah, since no one else wants to do a damn thing, I'm checking the two of them didn't get butchered. Seems I'm the only one who cares. They're just a little late. Aren't you just being a little too paranoid? It's a death game. They're two young girls. I ain't taking chances. Not taking chances with what, Mr. Wang? Takako and Asuka entered together, unable to fully enter as Fu was blocking the door, getting ready to... Okay, well, thanks for participating in the poll that lasted less than a minute. Oh, good. You're alive.
Yeah-huh.
Why wouldn't be? I don't know about Taki, but I'm pretty good at taking care of myself. We're not kids. We can hold our own. I don't want anyone sparing any worry for me. I'll be okie dokie. I'm a smart cookie. Liquor poll.
It doesn't take much to hold your own. Just keep being kind and you keep your throne.
Well, since everyone's here now, we should get the vote underway. Let's discuss our options. I would like to say first and foremost, and I doubt I'm being controversial when I say this, but we're not voting for Fu's hostage. Boo! Boo! Oh, the morals, the ethics. I like to believe even if we are criminals, that we all still have the morality to not harm an 11-year-old girl. She's 11. You know what? Like I said, I'm just... We are making the inadmissible admissible. Yeah, no, agreed. That would be totally messed up. Absolutely. I'm glad to see you've all got your heads on straight here. This is all going in the Google Doc. Well, good. That eliminates one of the potential 11 options, leaving us with 10. I would also like to make a case for us not voting for my hostage, Lilith. Mononeko has made it clear that while the consequences do not initially kill the hostages, they are not above doing so. Lilith has various illnesses that would make her very weak. I'm certain that even a first-level consequence would harm her enough to kill her. Also, if you do not want a death on your hands, I suggest we don't vote for Lilith. How could you, the kid? I understand. Seems reasonable. Well, if we are making our own cases, I'd like to ask we hold up on voting my mom. I've got a lot of sisters. We're a real large family. And she's a single working mom. Voting her would affect all my sisters as well. So we don't want major collateral. Also, being more selfish, I don't know what they'd do if they were her. To be fair, we might want to rule out both of the parents listed. I don't think Mid's mother needs more stress in her life. So, ruling out Jakul, Alora, Min, and Fu's hostages. And of course, we can't do Taka's again until everyone else is done. Hello! We have revived your fit. That leaves us with 7 options. Maybe we should rule out his man's hostage? Isn't that poor boy suffering enough? Yeah, I'd feel bad if we messed up his life more.
Oh no. I have a lot of... No, you can't... She's amazing. Oh, you're... What are you doing? No. Keep him as an option. Huh? What? I'm sure he'd handle it. He was the one who chose to drop out and become a shut-in, even after everything I did to help him out. Help him not? Not or out? He chose to be in the position he's in now. I'd rather not have someone who's genuine friend or family get hurt over him. That'd be so... Girl's Bad Powder turned into a book. You're doing too much! What? What are you saying? Wasn't he your friend? Are you really so okay with him getting hurt again? Yeah, especially after how much you fucked up his life already. I did feel guilty before, but now I realize I wasn't really the issue. He was. He's thrown his life away by his own choice, and he left me without a second thought. In fact, if it would stop further harm, we could always pick him this time. I wouldn't mind. Are you sure about this, Isman? This doesn't seem very kind. Are you sure you're feeling okay? This is insane. You used to talk so fondly about Koda. What's gotten into you? Don't say his name around me anymore. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear you acting like this. This isn't you. You haven't been yourself since you got here. You don't know me then. Oh boy. Please. I just want to talk, yes. Kid, I don't know why you're trying so hard to get through to her. It ain't gonna work. He's got no one but himself to blame if he keeps trying and gets hurt. He's seen what he does to our other friends. If you're so against me being alright with my hostage being picked, why don't you volunteer to put yours in instead? You care so little about anyone, apparently. You think I wouldn't? I wouldn't give a shit what happens to that guy. Me who clearly gives a shit, but I'm not gonna offer up with glee like he's some sort of sacrificial lamb like you do. I wouldn't get what you aim to gain by flaunting how much of a psycho you are. Well, go on. Put your hostage on the table. Offer him. Let's bang out. I'll throw away my life. You throw away your life too. No, I'm not doing that just to prove a point. Then we'll go with mine. No, I'm not letting you throw him away like that. Because I know you do. Because I know you do care. Well, then who do you suggest we go with? I don't see many other volunteers. Well, Not mine. Huh? You serious, aren't you? Yeah, like, it's not a big deal. I like the guy, sure, but I haven't spoken to him in years. You'd really be okay with that? I mean, it kinda sucks, but, like, it's not really my life. He's got good parents, he's at a good school, he's got all the means to bounce it back if something happens. Like, obviously I don't want anything bad to happen to him. But being realistic here, I would rather someone go down who has the means to recover than someone like who's already been beaten down the line.
I mean, Mononeko said he was the best option for her, but she seemed surprised when he saw her hostage. Maybe she just has very few people she's actually close to. I mean, still feel bad about it, but we're gonna have to pick someone at the end of the day. And anyone would make me feel bad. Yes, harming someone who could bounce back from it is probably the best decision we can make at this moment. Well, if you're super duper sure about it, Lyra, you're so kind for doing this. I don't know how kind it makes you to throw someone you care about under the bus, but I'm not one to talk. I don't mind. I guess it's over with. I'm not gonna throw a bitch fit about it, so that's a plus for everyone. Well, if everyone's in agreement, you will call Mononeko for the vote. You serious about this line? Yeah, it's whatever. He'll be okay. Probably. Well, if you say so. So, Callum Nilsson it is then. Ah, goodness, you scared me. Hello again. The cat had appeared in the room without any of us noticing. It was like they were waiting for us to come to a consensus. Chatel's hostage seems to be the consensus, yes. Alright then, let's see his first consequence. The monitors on the sides of the room switched on, displaying a boy being taken to a small office. Mr. Nilsson, after reviewing your most recent essays, we found various accounts of plagiarism. We've got a very strict policy at this university when it comes to academic integrity, as you know. I'm afraid we will have to let you go. Let me go? Like expel? Correct. Please collect any of your belongings and escort yourself off the premises. But I didn't copy anything. I didn't do it. Please, you have to believe me. Nothing can be done about it now. What am I meant to do if I can't graduate? My student debt, my internship, it's all over. Well... You should have been crispy full necky, buddy. The monitor switched off, leaving everyone in the room a little apprehensive. It could have certainly been worse, but the boy sounded crushed. His life was about to get far more complicated. Lyra? Well, second time's the charm. Isn't it, Chatel? Chill. He's gotten it all back together once before. He'll do it again, won't he? Oh, this time I think it'll be a little bit harder. His record's not looking too swell, is it? He's got his parents. He'll be fine. I'm sure they'd be fine with their son seemingly constantly getting into trouble. Well, this was certainly fun. I'll see you all again tomorrow for your next vote. It's so touching how it brings you all together. I'm sure it won't start tearing you apart. Bye-bye! Cat scattered away, leaving us alone to have breakfast. But everyone stayed fairly quiet. Eventually, it was Takiko who broke the silence. That was a lot, but make it up to everyone for getting up so early. I'm happy to make breakfast. I'm not that hungry. I think I'm just gonna have a smoke. I'll catch you all later. As opposed to now? Lyra quietly walked down. I wasn't really sure what to make of her behavior. There was a lingering silence in the air before someone spoke up. Well, I, for one, would love some breakfast. That sounds yum.com. Awful. I would love to cook you up some stuff, but it might be limited because of what happened to our supplies. Huh? Is everything okay? What did you mean by that? Don't do a lot of cooking in here, do you? Guilty. I've been eating nothing but instant ramen and ham and jam sandwiches since we got here. I used to cook a lot for my sisters, but I struggle motivating myself to cook for just me. Ham and jam? It's good, I swear. You've got to try it. No. No thanks. Well, we might have a teeny-weeny little rat problem. Rats? There's rats about? Where? I don't want those little fuckers scurrying into my room. Hey kid, don't freak out. Could help. And a pinch, they're a good source of protein. Got a pretty rich flavor too. We're not eating the rats. We just use it as our alarm clock. If it's become such an issue, I might be able to help. Really? That wouldn't be a bother? Aren't you busy working on your escape plans? It would only take me a few hours. I really wouldn't mind. Hey, if you all grab a broom or something and get some traps laid out, we could probably deal with it within the hour. That wasn't what I was suggesting. I'll have to pass on that. Crab poisons are fairly easy to create, given the chemicals we have access to here. I'm sure I can create something effective. That would help out a bunch. He'd really appreciate that. Just feel bad about killing the rats, but I guess it's for the best. If you started the rats, now we have to cook for everyone every morning. Having breakfast might make this thing a little bit better. You sure you wouldn't mind? It would get everyone something. It would give everyone something nice to wake up. Nice to wake up to. Make the voting a little less heavy. I just want to do what I can to make things better around here. It's my job to keep up people's spirits, so it's time I start pulling my weight.
Even if things are bad, there's still joint spells to be had.
Well, I wouldn't want you putting it all on yourself, so I'll be happy to pitch in too. Same here. I want to help. I want to make sure everyone stays happy. Is that so?
I'm not gonna turn down free breakfast. That sounds awesome. Thanks, you guys.
Would everyone allowed to be included? Well, I don't want anyone starving, so sure. We are so back. Takiko, you're the best. Soon Taka will be back on top of the world once more. One breakfast at a time. Right, that brings me on to the second point. What's up? Takahiro, take a shower. Huh? Where's this coming from? I don't smell. Do I? Well, I wasn't gonna say anything. I didn't want to be rude. Huh? Yeah, it's like really bad. This can't be the general consensus. I can't smell that bad. Just... It's fine. We'll turn it on. His aura with green flag. Fucking blue lock aura. Have you taken a shower since we got here? Well, not since my verdict. Yeah, that'll explain it. Has it really been that noticeable? Well, yes. Yes, it has. Well, if I could turn on the shower without getting shot, then maybe I'll be taking more. Kid, you could have just asked one of us to turn it on for you. It's a little embarrassing though, Fu. No way. I'm not communal showering. That's an exclusive sight just for my eyes. It's priceless. You could always ask someone to turn it on and stand outside. Well, I don't see anyone volunteering to help. If it means you will shower, I'll do it. Fine, but on one condition. And what would that be? I want to build back my report. Show that I want to change. Do my community service hours. Let me help you with your lab work. I want to help with our escape plans. And by being your lab assistant, it would also mean that you'd also help me get food if I needed it.
Allura let out a heavy sigh, considering her options here. Well, we all have to make sacrifices. Fine, you can be my lab assistant. Just please take a shower. And don't touch anything I don't tell you to. You're doing God's work, Dr. Linnaeus. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I won't let you down. I couldn't tell if he was talking more to the audience or Dr. Linnaeus when he said that. Alright, now with that sorted, I'll be taking my leave to make something to do with the rats. It should have been me, not him. Is this one of the most out-of-pocket things a chatter has said in a while? This might take the cake. I don't think I've seen a comment like this since, like, Bacon with Morgan. Oh, man. Goodbye. Maybe I have rabies. What is that screen name? Okay, but Morgan is Morgan. I get it. Might have been one in SARA 2's third trial. People kind of went insane over everything surrounding it. I feel like the thirst potential of Kanade was like very much tapered off by me doing like the like this voice like over here. Like I don't remember any insane thirst posting. If anything, I think it came from me with the with like the Setsuka hands thing. Out of pocket in other ways, fair. Alright, now with that sorted, I'll be taking my leave to make something to deal with the rats. I promise it won't be an issue by tomorrow. And with my help, we'll get it done twice as fast. Just you wait. I'm gonna come back bigger and better than ever. And you all best be prepared. And you all best be prepared for tomorrow. We're gonna make something awesome sauce. It better be. I ain't eating dog shit. That'll ruin my mood for the whole day. Well, now that's a lot of pressure. Can't wait. I'm sure it'll be great. Laura's more patient than I'll be. Taka is unproblematic media now. No. He's still problematic. It's only ever really resolved if he lets his staff form a union. But if he doesn't... We filtered out of the canteen. Another day avoiding massive amounts of conflict. Still, his men's behavior had started to concern me a little. And I'm sure I wasn't the only one who was apprehensive about her. It's resolved to PayPal me about like 50,000? No! PayPal me 50,000! I need to get to fucking Tomodachi life. I'm broker than ever. Not to mention Lyra's lack of resistance to her hostage being her was a little strange. I'm starting to realize everyone I'm stuck with might be a little bit unique. Says you? Sumio, my 50,000? Still, as I arrived back in my room, I remembered Mononeko's words. If I wanted to stay around, I'd probably best spend some time with them. It could also help me understand who to be wary of. Oh boy! Oh. I was about to step out of my room, better to find something to occupy my time with, when I heard a persistent knocking on my door. I hope no one is in danger. The voting seemed to go smoothly today, but I knew tensions were rising, so... I approached the door with apprehension, opening it up. only to be met with
Shinku!
Shin. You'll never guess what just happened.
Huh?
Is everything okay? Yeah, but I think we totally got transported to a different dimension because Fu agreed to play a campaign with me and Melo. What? Why on earth would he do that? Jeez. Come on, give me more credit. My campaigns aren't just for losers. I know. Just, of all people. Fu? Are you sure he's not planning something? Well, he ought to be planning his character. But I think he might be serious about this. He said he's been itching to get his hands on some dice again. Huh. He just thinks he's literally just gonna be, like, go like full luck stat. Huh. Go figure. But we have only got him and Melo playing, which isn't really enough for a full party, so well, I know you said you were interested in playing on one of my campaigns before, so if you're up for it, I was wondering if you could do me a favor and join us as a third party member. Favors are alternative ways to spend your free time slots. Often they involve you having to go to a specific task or request for a certain prisoner or a group of prisoners. Doing these types of people help build trust with your fellow prisoners, which may help you in trials later down the line. Typically, characters won't specifically come to you in order to ask for favors. Chikul is just a special case. The character has a favor available to do in that free time event slot. They'll be in the common room looking for someone to help them. It's up to you whether you focus on doing favors to improve trust or free time events to improve popularity. Oh boy, this is it's a real awkward way to do my wheel of names now. Well, what would you need me to do? Nothing, B. I'll just need you to write a character sheet ready for the session. You could probably crank one out in less than an hour at that desk of yours. 2 wheels? Okay. We'll probably do FTE slash favor thing. Oh, okay. I'll think about it. No worries if you can't, but we'd love to have you join us, man. I want to blow you away with my story ideas for this campaign. If you get the character sheet done, just let me know. I'll be in the common room. Will do. Best of luck. I'm sure I'll be fine. Unless you join. Man, actually. That might be a lot of pressure. I mean, you're a writer. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of you. No use dwelling on it. It'll be alright. I'll catch you later if you want to join us. Or if you just want to hang out. See ya, Shin. He wandered out of the room, leaving me to my own devices. For this campaign, I should probably work on that character sheet at the desk. If not, I should find someone to spend some time with. I don't want to dwell on everything going on. Okay. In that case, let's, okay, good. Free time favor. Okay. Here we go. We've got the duel set up. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, if it hits either of their names, I'm probably gonna do the favor anyways. If it lands on Taka, it's so over. Whoa! Well, it's Takiko time. Save, you know, all that. is Taka? Imagine if we just go to her and find out that she's not available, so we have to spin again. Hey, there it is. Have you played Danganronpa Another? I have not just played Danganronpa Another. I've made a video about it. Shinku, are you here to get something as well? No, I'm just browsing. Why are you here? I figured Lyra would be a little upset because earlier, so I thought I'd pick her up a gift. What do you think I should get her? Lyra? Shinku, that's a terrible idea. I don't want to encourage anyone's bad habits. That sort of stuff is never the solution if you're feeling low. That's her habit, okay? No judging. Akiko seemed to turn to the camera for a moment. If you or a loved one are struggling with addiction, you can beat it. There's more life to be lived, and you're not defined by your addiction. You just need to push through it and find healthier habits. But what if it's not an addiction? Well, what if she can just quit at any time, huh? I don't think she wants my help with this anymore. What? Here we are. Speaking of the devil. Well, I'll get her cigarettes if you don't want to, okay? None of this moralistic bullshit. I can't imagine how Lyra was feeling after what happened to her on stage. She seemed to calm down enough quite a bit. But here she was in the medicine store. I couldn't help but assume the worst. Hey, are you doing okay? Huh? Yeah, like, I'll be good. Seemed like she didn't want to talk about it. So, what's up? Why are you here? These all feel bad. No, if I do 3, it's just like poser shit. So let's just be honest. I'm honestly just bored and looking for something to help pass the time. That's pretty pathetic, I know. Nah, that's real. I get that feeling. There we go. You know, if you're bored, we could always kill some time together. I've not got all that much else to do. Yeah, that doesn't sound like the worst idea, actually. Cool, works for me. I couldn't really figure out what Lyra's deal was. I was a bit apprehensive given how close she was to Ezekiel, but she hadn't been as blatantly antagonistic as him. But part of me was worried she was just better at saving face than him. Still, I found myself intrigued on what her insight to her situation would be. Oh my god, did you see Taka earlier? Like, girl. He's got guts, I'll give him that. You really have to remind me? That boy's a mess. I don't know what he's thinking. I think he's losing his mind. Them Buck says he's faking it. Huh? What do you mean? He seems really off. I think being exposed really got to him. Oh, you can't be serious. I know he's stupid, but he's not 5. He knows what he's doing. He's definitely playing up the crazy to garner audience attention. I don't see how any audience attention is going to help him now that his judgment is already passed. I think he's just lost it. Sure, we're being streamed for entertainment. The votes will just sit there using to justify watching murder porn to themselves by making it about morality.
What our verdicts are don't matter in the end. What matters is if we keep bringing people to the stream. Taka may have been dropped on his head as a child with how he acts, but he definitely knows the industry. What he's doing may seem ridiculous to us, but it's also entertaining as all hell. I gotta give him props. If the audience responds well to this, then I have the feeling the people behind this will pull a few strings to keep a golden boy alive for as long as possible. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. River whites to herself. I think you're thinking a bit too hard into this. Anti-ultimate movement has been known to get very extreme. I don't think they'll keep an ultimate alive just because they're into. In their eyes, you all deserve to die. Odd, Hope Speak must love you. Huh? Oh, did you not hear me over the sound of you bouncing on their dick? Alright. Come on, give me a break. Just teasing you? Come on, don't be a narc about it. I don't really have any place to say anything anyway. I'm the biggest sellout here. You pretty quickly moved on from that. So, what's your plan? What? Entertain the audience to keep yourself alive? You can tell me. I won't judge. I haven't really thought about it. Well, if I were to give you advice, you might want to start not as extra as Taka, obviously, but I'm pretty sure you could queerbait if you... What? I mean, like, I've seen how you look at your pool, and audiences go wild for boy-on-boy action. Okay, well... Unfortunately, Ezekiel has kind of taken that market up. But, with how you look at him, I think we can pretty firmly take out the bait part, if you get what I'm saying. Shut up. It's not like that. I've been clocked so hard. That's not a good idea, especially in a killing game. I wouldn't trust myself with a relationship under normal circumstances. It just sounds like a disaster waiting to happen here. Well, it doesn't have to be a real relationship. Just real enough for the audience. Hell, those freaks probably would like a less than stable, rushed, messy relationship. No one could look away from a car crash. True. But hey, if that's not your cup of tea, you could always make yourself look all mysterious and reserved so people want to figure out what the fuck your deal is. She says, not realizing that that's not been helping our case. But, I don't have much of a deal to uncover. Right. We can fix that. Open a diagnostic manual, pick a condition, and fake it till you make it. They'll probably also give you an excuse. That seems pretty immoral. We're literally in Saw and looking for ways to not get dismembered. I'm sure Twatter will forgive you. Still, I don't want to risk it. Lie about your identity? Create a fake other persona that you pretend is the real you and slip into it when you crash out. Villainize yourself a bit? Girlies love a hateful gay. Who's girlies? It's me. I'm girlies. Once again, I don't think I could pull that off. I don't know, man. If you don't bend your morals a little bit, I think you're shit out of luck. I mean, you could always try garnering fans through appearance. People will keep anyone alive if they think you're hot. That's why serial killers get so many love letters in jails. But like, I think if you do that, you're gonna have to play up the disaster twink vibe you've got going on. Disaster twink? It's a compliment, babes. Trust. It's just a little terrifying that people will be more likely to keep someone alive just because they're attractive. Oh yeah, it's, like, horrifying. But I'm a 9 out of 10 in my 20s, so at least people's horrific complicity to the halo effect benefits me. Congrats. Oh my god, thanks. You're too kind. Anyway, if you're gonna want to cruise by on your looks, you might have to make some improvements to all of this. I don't really know how to do that. I just sort of wear the same 4 shirts over and over. Hey, don't you worry. Girl on girl, I can help you out. Trust and believe me, I got this. It'll be like that scene in those high school rom-coms where the girl takes off her glasses and suddenly she's hot. Isn't that kind of an outdated trope? Well, like, yeah, but if we do it on a man, doesn't it become progressive? Sure. I wonder who's more likely to be on Stan Twitter? I think you already have your answer with this FDE, buddy. And hey, this cleanup makes for cool want to stick his dragon in your dungeon? Okay. If this clean girl cleanup makes her cool want to stick his dragon in your dungeon, then hit me up. I've got poppers. I'm sorry, Mira. What? Oh my god. Shinku, don't be shocked that I'm an ally. Really, you should stop being so hateful and close-minded. That wasn't my issue, but okay. They were taught me basic skincare, did some subtle makeup on me. It did look nicer, but there was no way I could do it myself every morning. I didn't really want that, and I didn't really want to deal with her wonderful commentary while getting it done. Who's your favorite character so far? Probably Lyra right now. I really like Lyra. And Fuwang. Despite the ridiculousness of the makeover, I couldn't shake off that Lyra was a lot more insightful than she acted. She really was thinking more widely about the situation, especially with how to appeal to the audience. It really wasn't any closer to figuring out what her deal was. I just pray she doesn't get into a fake relationship with the audience with Ezekiel. It should have been me, not her. I could deal with Lyra alone, but if I had to deal with him and her, then I'd really go insane. As the evening fell upon me, I found myself growing hungry. I admittedly felt a little burnt out from talking to people, so while I'd usually ask someone to come with me, I decided to go alone. Besides, it was already pretty late. I hadn't realized how much time had passed. But as I approached the canteen door, I paused for a moment, seeing the two that were in there. Lyra and Fu. What were they doing talking to each other? I stayed by the door and listened in.
Really now, kid?
Speaking of your faves? You shouldn't smoke somebody of those, kid. At the rate you're going, they'll burn out your lungs by 30.
Whatever.
Good. At least then I'll die looking hot. Somehow she's like the female clavicular with this statement. Don't kids your age prefer that vaping crap? Like the flavored air? Yeah, I'd never vape. I look like a loser. If you're going to have a self-destructive habit, you gotta commit. That's what I'm saying, actually. Both are sad, but like, at least with smoking you're committing to lung cancer. You know the consequences and you do it anyway. There's a certain amount of respect that comes with that. Whatever you say, kid. Not my life. But, sure you're okay about your hostage, girly? I acted all nonchalant earlier, but the pack doesn't smoke itself in a day. You'd be surprised, buddy. He's the least of my worries right now, honestly. Cold. Hey man, got his own life. I left it ages ago. Yeah, this means I'm hurting him again, but like, he'll figure it out. I'm sure. What? Do you want me to like, secretly feel guilty? Loads of responsibility? Put it on myself? We're in a killing game. It's not exactly prime conditions for self-protection. I've got enough on my plate. I can beat myself over shit later. Right now, I need to focus on staying alive.
I don't need to explain yourself. I get it.
Okay, then do you mind not judging me?
Never said I was.
Is it good?
I respect putting yourself first, but this isn't about that, is it?
Guilty. Who poured himself and Lyra some sort of drink, sliding it over to her. Truth is, I'm not a good person.
Ditto.
That isn't like self-loathing or anything, it's just stating facts. I'm fundamentally a bad person. I've accepted that about myself, it's just part of who I am. Some people get dealt good hands. I got dealt with what I got. I did what I had to not to fold. Not got any family or anything like that, but I don't really mind at this point. Sure, I care about people, but I know they're better people than I am. They'll find a way out of trouble, honestly. I can't really feel guilty about being okay to give up an old friend. This is something I've done in the past. It's not something new to me. So it doesn't betray who I am or my morals or anything. It's not going to magically make me a good person. I throw a bitch head about throwing someone I don't really know under the bus, and honestly, I'm comfortable with being who I am. It would seem unfair if I was a good person at this stage.
I get that.
Suddenly getting to walk the moral high ground after the shit I've done? That doesn't feel right to me. Even if I did do better, I could never believe it could change fundamentally who I am or what I've done. Besides, offering up Cal so no one else has to put their hostage on the line is something I can use to get leverage later. Say they all owe me now.
Alright. Yeah, that's something I can get behind. You're a tricky one, aren't you? Two goats just talking together?
Seriously though, it's not a big deal. Honestly, Boo, I hope I get corrupt. I wouldn't know what to make of it if people were delusional enough to think I was anything else. Uh-huh. That makes me sound like a total masochist, doesn't it?
No, not really. I hope I get corrupt too.
Really? Wouldn't it be fun to ride the high of avoiding scrutiny and controversy for like 100th time?
I'll lose all faith in humanity if they decided what I did was redeemable. That's, surprisingly serious from you, Lyra. You're not like me, Scrunchy. Don't put yourself on the level I am. You can convince yourself you're entirely a bad person all you like. You can act like you're okay with that as long as you want. But at the end of the day, you're the one acting as your own judge. Punishing yourself with things that'll kill you. Smoking, doing God knows what else you're doing.
It's not that deep.
Go home. This isn't life for someone like you. Don't do what I did. Don't put everything on NVIDIA stock.
There isn't a life for someone like me.
Then make your own. It's easy for you to say. Who stood up and started to make his way to the exit? Felt like I'd heard something I wasn't meant to hear. I didn't want them to think I've been eavesdropping. So I quickly scurried away, moving away and back to myself as quickly as possible. Plugging myself in and trying to fall asleep. Wondering what sort of life I was meant to live. But if that shirt offer's still staying. I woke up to a persistent knocking on the door. I must have overslept. I rolled over and got out of bed, approaching the door and opening it.
Shinku!
Good morning, Shinku. How are we doing this morning? Sorry. I just woke up.
Drac.
Wait. Cool? Yep, in the flesh. Something wrong with that? No, it's just... Typically you wake up as mean in the morning. Did I miss something? No, I just felt like going with you today. Is that okay? Sure, just give me a second to get ready. That's okay. Take all the time you need, man. Sorry, I kinda dropped the ball here. Kiz has just been acting strange since her vote, and, you know, I don't want to step on her toes too much until I can figure out what's going on. I still don't know how I feel about her old crime either. It's really a lot. It's made me really apprehensive about things. Sorry, I shouldn't be rambling right as you've just woken up. It's not your problem. Well, I'd rather you talk about it to someone than keep it to yourself. If you say so. I just don't want to be a downer when you're probably already bummed out from all this. I just didn't really know who to go to aside from, well, you. I'm sure I can handle myself. Don't worry about it too much. We're friends. You can talk to me if you need. Quotation marks. Just having you around to go to the votes with helps me enough, man. I'm a major mama's boy, so I always get anxious knowing she's on the line. Even if I know she's not going to be picked for a while. I must care a lot about her. Not sure if it's early, but who do you think is dying first? Yeah, I can't say. I'm probably hedging my bet on either Ismene or Lyra right now. Not really that locked in, though. Of course. Duh. She's my mom, dude. She's awesome. She's like the coolest person on the planet. You gotta meet her someday. I always have respect for parents. They basically work 2 full-time jobs, parenting on top of their regular work. Tell me about it. I don't know why we've got Mother's Day when every day should be Mother's Day with how hard they work. Sorry. I'm rambling. You probably don't want to hear about my mom. Ready to head to breakfast? Let's hope things don't get too bad today. Yeah. Hey, you don't mind if we go together each morning, do you? Like I said, it helps a bunch. I just don't like going places alone. Kiz used to joke I had attachment issues. Oh, sure. I always find it's easier to go to places with someone else. If you enter alone, people tend to just stare. Just be sure to wake me up if I oversleep. Deal. I feel like something bad is gonna happen to Cool. Something always happens to support type characters first chapter. But we'll see. The 2 of us made our way over to the canteen. Certainly weren't the first to arrive this time. There was already a group gathered, all indulging in a breakfast that Asuka, Akiko, and Maiko had been making. Taka seemed to be overjoyed to be allowed to join for once, but was noticeably off to the side.
Hold on!
Shoot. Sorry. Are we the last to arrive? Nah, it's all good. We're still waiting on Lyra to start.
Yep.
Lol. Here. We already made you 2 plates. Hope you enjoy. It's Japanese style. I hope that's okay.
Ooh, I've never had one before. This looks awesome. It looks so balanced. Take a quick sip. Looked and smelled so good. I hadn't ended up eating the dinner yesterday due to Fu and Lyra being in the canteen, so I was certainly ready for this.
be wary of the Takuan. Some people have found it a little too spicy.
Fuck off.
Shut the fuck up. This tastes delicious. Thank you so much. It's the first of many delicious breakfasts, thanks to Alora sorting out the rats.
It's simple, really.
We'll have to keep the rat poison on the ground for a while to catch the rest of them, but within a week or two, the problem should be completely gone.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Dr. Elenius. No need to thank me. It's my job. She whipped it up in no time. It was insane. We should have had a timer on that thing. It could have been a world record. Taka seemed to be in a better mood having become Alora's lab assistant, but everyone else seemed in a bit of a worse mood due to his new position. At least he'd finally taken a shower. Yes, hopefully next time I'll get projects like these done swifter. I'm certain next time there will be less distractions.
What are you getting at?
Where is the blue broad anyway? She's probably just sleeping in. We can fetch her if needed. Maybe she's upset about her hostage. I know that having someone you love hurt, even if you allowed it to happen, tear you apart bit by bit. We get it. You miss your dumbass fish. I honestly think Taka feels more bad about his fish than Lyra does about her hostage. No way. That's absurd. I mean, she was willing to have him chosen. Maybe they just aren't very close. No, I think she's just self-immolating, Takako. Don't understand why anyone will be okay with their friend being hurt. I hope he'll be okay now he's expelled. I just hope Chatel gets here soon so we can all be done with this and continue on with our days.
Yeah.
Did I miss anything? Lyra walked in, blinking. Ah, Lyra. It's good you're here now. I was worried your breakfast was gonna get cold. Oh damn, you made breakfast for me? Thanks, dude. I like neat carbs right now and we're gonna die. Oh, it's no big deal. I hope the rice is okay. If you need more carbs, let me know. Nah, I'll be fine. Got any painkillers though? I can make you something to help you later if you'd like, Lyra. Please don't tell me you drunk last night. What are you, my mom? Alora let out a heavy sigh. Well, we all make our own decisions in life. Shall we get to it? If we're still ruling out those we mentioned, if we're still ruling out those we mentioned yesterday, I'll leave 6 options. Jinku's, Ezekiel's, Maiko's, Asuka's, Takigo's, and of course my hostage. Once again, if we need to, I'm happy for us to pick. I mean, if she's so eager. I really don't want to make that boy suffer any more than he has. So how do we narrow it down from here? Well, we would be affected by it at the least. We'll be able to bounce back the best. Silence filled the room. No one was really willing to say anything about how easily their hostage could recover. It was clear no one wanted their hostage to be hurt in any way, which was a given. I was the same. I didn't want Aichi getting hurt. Come on. We are gonna have to make a decision. Well, how about we look at it from a logical point of view? Just to be fair. If we're looking in terms of professions, hurting Ezekiel's hostage would cause the most harm to wider society. He is a surgeon after all. But doesn't that also mean he's got the cast to bounce back if he needs to? Yeah, but so do yours and Michael's hostage. Aren't they famous or whatever? Super famous, which means if something did happen, it would cause widespread scandal and their careers would be completely over. It would be awful. I'm sure it wouldn't be that bad. They'd be able to be forgiven no matter what the scandal was. I'm not so sure. We've seen how it's been with Taka. Like your girl's hostage works at a convenience store. So I'm sure there wouldn't be much widespread consequences if she did get fired. Yeah, but she doesn't have anything to support else. She doesn't have anything else to support her aside from that job. Huh? But aren't you famous? Did you not give her any of the money you earned? I tried, but Sachi was always too prideful to take charity. She preferred to make her own means. Well, I think Sachi's unemployed. Seems to be a step down from minimum wage work. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, give him a break. We'll find something eventually. Maybe this could be a bit of a wake-up call for him or something? Or it could be devastating since he has nothing to fall back on. What? Does he not have parents or something? Well, yes. Then what's the holdup? Hey, come on. Don't duck Baelin. I'm sure he doesn't want his friend getting hurt. Well, I don't think any of us wants our friends to get hurt, but I did it. Taka did it. Hey, you only let yours get hurt to gain leverage over us. This is different. I don't want this. What? No, I didn't. Uh-oh. You shouldn't have said that. No, you did. You sold food last night. Don't go back on that now. How the fuck do you know about that? What? Yeah, hold up, kid. That was a private conversation. Huh. Were you snooping around or something? I just listened in a little. Without them knowing? That's pretty creepy, Shinko. Oh, so this prick has been sneaking around listening to our private conversations? Why the fuck are you doing that? You planning something? Come on, guys. I'm sure he didn't mean to. He probably did it by accident. I don't care. I don't want this little weasel accidentally listening into my business so he can murder me later. Hey, hold on. I really wasn't trying to... Even if you weren't intentionally sneaking around, AG does seem like the best option. Sorry. Excuse me? I call upon Isman? Maharaga? Jesus Christ. It's enough having these cameras watching me. I don't need anything else following me about. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I was just trying to grab dinner, but you and Fu were there, and I didn't know what to do. Say hello? Enter the room? Do anything aside from be a little peeping creep? Yeah, that really would have been smart. Well, Bird is right. Even putting the sneaking aside, Tsuki's hostage does seem to be the best option. My condolences, Mitsuki. So, we're all in agreement about voting as hostage. Yeah. Sorry, Shinku. It's really nothing personal. It's just someone had to go. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. I didn't really have a defense. I just didn't want him getting hurt. I considered lying for a moment, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. Everyone here had someone they cared about. It would be wrong to lie just for someone else who was genuinely suffering to get more hurt. We're just ignoring the elephant in the room? He's my best friend. And yet, it still hurt. I felt so small. Shinko. I'm sorry, Katsuki. I'm sure you can understand that none of us want to... It's... okay. I understand. So... have we all come to an agreement? Yes, I believe we're going for Shinku's hostage.
Please don't. Hey, Shin. It'll be alright. You could say something. Maybe it wasn't too late. Well, if that's your decision, then let's get to it. Let's have a look at Eiichi Sakaguchi's level 1 consequence. Monitor switched on, but I couldn't look at them. I couldn't face my friend being hurt. I felt like such a coward as I stared down at my shoes, hoping blindly that if I could only hear it then, I wouldn't have to face what was happening. Oh. Oh, man. Huh? Dad? Dad, are you okay? Oh my god. Oh my god. Just a bit of a false son. I'll be okay. I'll be alright in a second. I just need to get back to work. Are you insane? Your spine, oh my god, let me call the ambulance. There's no way you're working like this. I won't let you. I have to. How else can I support you? How can I help you find it? Oh, Dad. Let's just get you to the hospital. But the medical bills, I'll find a way to pay them. I'll find a way. Well, find a way? That's insane. Those bills are going to be impossible to pay back. Dad's back. He'll be completely busted. He'd probably be paralyzed for life. And Eiichi would have to care for him and try to make ends meet. I knew Eiichi in that much pressure. No, he'll do it as well. Can't lose him like... My breasts were quickening. I must have been hyperventilating. Felt like I couldn't breathe. Felt like I was going to die, but in my panic, I felt your hand in mine. Gently squeezed and returned my empty words to me quietly. It'll be okay, Shen. Well, that's a wrap. I sure hope that doesn't bring Eiichi to his limit. He's been pretty fragile lately. So many losses. You've got quite the streak going. Haven't you, Shinku? I'm... sorry. Oh, you're not fun to bully. You're just sad. Damn it, you make me feel bad about it. Whatever. I'll see you all tomorrow or your next vote. We're finally starting to get some tension, so stay tuned. And with that, Mononeko scurried down the vents. I started to pull myself together a little. I couldn't lose face in front of everyone here. And yet, as I looked up at all the concerned faces glancing at my reaction, trying to gauge it, your hand remained in mine. I knew it wouldn't be there forever, but in that moment, I just wanted to cling to it as if you really were Eiichi. Shinku? I'm sorry, Shinku. If you need to talk about anything, I'm here, okay? I'll be fine. Sorry, I really shouldn't be making a fuss. You have a right to be upset. Come on, man. The coolest soap cook, man? Surely this game has some decency to not just pile it on, right? I'm just imagining right now that not only he dies, but then Shinku's up next and he gets voted. Oh, man. Someone's hostage had to be picked. I'm just glad everyone else is okay. Hey! At least now we can't be hurt more for a bit. That's good, right? Well, doesn't really make it hurt any less. I think I'm going to spend some time on my own. Hi Nicole, welcome to the stream. I'll see you all tomorrow for breakfast. If you have trouble sleeping or need something to ease your nerves, come to me. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Mince. Shin. I let go of his hand. I didn't delude myself into thinking that just because I was making him happy that I was undoing what had happened with Eiji. I knew how easy that would be. I'm just always the top comment. I returned to my room, but I wasn't sure how long ago I got here. I don't even remember walking back. I held my head. Felt heavy. I saw a note slid under my door. It was from Takulu. Hey man, popped by earlier but he didn't answer. Guessing you want to be left alone, which is okay. This is tough for all of us, and I'm sure right now things feel hopeless. But I know your friend can bounce back. I've seen people have their lives destroyed and come back even stronger. If they can do that, you can do it too. Take as much time as you need. Know if you ever need to talk. But know if you ever need to talk, I'm here. Can't have you being all cooped up for ages. So cool. Yes, I asked Taka to make French toast tomorrow with cinnamon, so if that doesn't make you want to leave your room, I don't know what will. Beep, yeah. I think you like French toast. I remember you saying that anyway. Sorry if I misremember. Oh yeah, also if you ever want to hang out, I'm here. No pressure though. Sorry for all the PSs I got carried. He wrote that. Thank you, Juko. I put down the note, trying to think what to do next before I heard a small knock on my door. I slowly approached it and opened it, surprised by who was on the other end.
Shinku?
Oh, you answered.
Huh?
Is that such a surprise? No, it's just... Rhetorical and Takiko popped by earlier and apparently you didn't answer. Sorry. I didn't mean to worry anyone. I've just been pretty out of it today. That's understood. You're crying? Oh. What's your angle? I wanted to bring you a present. Thought it might help. Isman handed me an expensive-looking wine bottle. Oh. Are you telling me to drink my problems away? Goodness, no, of course not. That was certainly not meant to be the implication here. It's just rude to apologize without giving a gift. Thought it would be nice. I can find something else if you'd like. No, it's fine. I just haven't had red wine before. Would you prefer a white? I considered it, but all the whites in my room are just ghastly. So quality. I wouldn't even use them to disinfect a dying rat's wounds. It'd be an insult to give them to you. Oh, that's like the analogy. No, red is fine, but why on earth are you apologizing to me? For Ichi getting voted. Yeah, okay. I'm glad we're having this. Okay. I should have provided more reasons for them to pick Dakota instead of just reiterating my previous points. Perhaps it's worth asking Chattel for some debate tips. If I can make a compelling enough argument, I could delay Drakul's hostage for quite a while. But that shameless girl is impossible to talk to. I legit forgot she was a debater. Yes, man, it's really not your fault. I don't think any amount of convincing could have gotten them to pick Oda over Eiichi. Besides, I'd feel guilty for him if he did get voted. I just wish the others considered your feelings a little more. I know it wasn't done out of personal malice, but... well, nothing's to be done about it now. I'm just glad you're not taking it out on yourself. That's strange. He's awkward and with horrible social awareness, but at least she's genuine. I don't know what the fuck she's been doing since that vote, man. Listen, I know I can be harsh, but I do quite enjoy having you around. You have all the right to be conflicted about me after what's come to light about me, but my verdicts made me want me to open up and trust people again. Find kinder people to fill my life with. And I suppose I do enjoy your company. You're certainly more sensible than quite a good deal of people here. Thanks, but I think you've gotten the wrong impression of me. Regardless, I wanted to ensure you were doing alright. So, if we ever need to talk, come to my room. We can always open this bottle together and just have a chat together. I'd appreciate that a lot as man. Smell at me for a moment. I am still apprehensive about being her friend, but she did seem to be genuinely trying. I really do hope your friend will be okay. I'm sorry for what happened to him. It's not your fault. Once again, it would be silly of me to blame people for picking the most obvious option. Well, if it isn't alright with you, then I'll leave you be. You stay sensible, Shinku. I know it sounds rich coming from me, given how I speak about Dakota, but I really do enjoy talking with you, Shinku. Your brain is quite fun to pick at, so I try to look after it. It sounds rude as fuck. She nodded her head a bit and left myself, leaving me alone once more. I wasn't in great spirits, but I felt a little rejuvenated. I took a breath in. I took a deep breath in. I couldn't just rot in my room all day, dwelling on Eiichi. I could at least distract myself for a few hours. That might be good for me. Perhaps I could hang out with someone. See if there's anyone in the common room who needs help. Okay. Is there even anyone in the common room? Okay, there is. It's, I want to ask you a favor. I know the timing is bad, but I thought you maybe could help. What is it? Don't put any pressure. I know you're probably not religious, but would you like to attend mass with me? Huh? I've been holding mass by myself for a week since I got here. I've invited Zeke, but religion and Judaism is especially not Christianity. I know you're not Catholic, Shinku, but it might help clear your head. You don't have to, but if you'd like to join me, you're free. I'll consider it. It could be nice. Once again, absolutely no pressure. Just if you'd like. I'll give you some extra bread and wine if I was going to host it. So, you might have to find those. But if you'd like to join me, just come talk to me once you found those. I will. Thank you, man. No, thank you for even considering it. That means a lot. I thought my friend was man. Maybe I'll find some bread, which I was sure I could do. A smile, I consider it. Okay, so... we have that out of the way. But... we're still spinning the fucking wheel. So let's see what we get. Oh, okay. Oh! I know someone's happy about that. Now where is she? actually just gonna check it again. Whoops. Oh, Shinku, you feeling okay? I just want to say I'm super duper sorry about earlier. It wasn't anything personal. Oh, wheel's still on screen? Whoops. My fault, OG. Thank you for reminding me. I just want to say I'm super duper sorry about earlier. It wasn't anything personal, I think you promise. It's just because everyone else went along with it that I did. Maiko, all your friends jumped off the cliff, would you just... What are you, like 60? You teaching your child? Probably. Are you mad at me? No, I'm not mad, Maiko. I understand you just went along with what everyone else was saying. It's really hard to speak out sometimes, even when something bad is happening to a friend. Even when you could stop it, I just freeze up. Still, even if you're not mad, I want to do what I can to help you because you're my friend, Shinku. So, if you need to talk, I'm here, okay? Okay. That sounds nice, actually. Thank you, Mike. Anything for a friend. And after this, by the way, I'll be taking a quick battle break. Maiko, it seemed strange since we got in here, to say the least. Still, despite her being a bit weird, she's eating harmless, so it couldn't hurt to hang out with her a bit. Hey Shinku. Yeah? Don't you think this whole thing is kinda scary? Huh? Yeah, I mean... anyone would be scared in a situation where our lives are on the line. No, I mean, well, that's scary too, but... isn't it sort of scary this whole thing is being live streamed? I mean, all these people are watching already hate us, so they're probably looking for every little thing we do to point at and laugh. Is that really your main concern right now? I know it's silly, but with all these cameras around, can you blame me for being a little... self-conscious? Is this girl being serious? Like, what if I mess up my makeup, or my outfit looks weird, or I do something strange? Oh my gosh, what if I have acne? Usually when I'm scared, I just hold myself up, but I can't really do that because then people will make fun of me for bed rotting. I really don't think your appearance is what people are going to be most focused on. You're probably right, but I can't help but worry. I'm really, self-conscious. I always preferred voice acting because I didn't have to dress up all fancy for it. I didn't have to raise a finger to become someone prettier, kinder, and more liked than me. I suppose I understand that. I guess I appreciate that I have a talent which doesn't depend on my public appearance. Right, it's super good, isn't it? My mom always told me I should try to expand into TV, but they never really wanted someone who looked, like me. Oh, come on. You're talking as if you're some ugly, horrendous-looking monster. Am I? No, of course not. Yeah, just a little... different. And different isn't bad, right? I don't think Maiko really believes that about herself. Oh. Still, even if I was super pretty and conventionally perfect, it couldn't match the levels of cute or pretty the 2D roles I play are, so voice acting is still better for me. A lot less effort. To be fair, that's probably why I like being online so much. It's like voice acting. How so? Well, for one, you don't have to show your face. For two, you can be anything you want. It's like taking on a BA role in that sense, but it doesn't stop when you run out of lines. You just get to make your own. People use the internet for a lot of bad things, but in my opinion, it's the best. You just gotta find the good corners of it. We don't talk about what corners of the internet I've been to. But now I don't have access to the internet and it's streamed. This is so not Dengeki. Translator's note? What? That doesn't make sense. Huh? The That's not how you use Dengeki. Oh! Oh! No, you're so right. I was wondering what a melody produce catchphrases. I guess that makes sense. See? I'm embarrassing myself. The audience is gonna hate me so much. What am I meant to do, Shinku? How do I not get called Michael Puzuki? This girl. I already hate you, Michael. I don't know why you're trying to appeal to them. They do? Was it something I said? It's gonna be a long conversation. I tried to reassure Michael that it wasn't her fault the audience of the Red Room show wanted to see her get hurt. And that we didn't all hate her. If she didn't want to get made fun of, maybe face stickers were a bit of a bad idea. I sat in my room. I felt a little bit better, but still, my mind kept returning to it. Well, okay. Now that there's music on the screen, I'll be taking a quick break. Feel free to take a bathroom break and all that. I will be doing that. We'll restock underwater and all that. I'll be back for the body discovery announcement. I hope that we'll be on time for it. Anyways, BRB. Is this a fan-made game? Yes. In any case, we're back. Hope I didn't keep you all waiting for too. Well, I know I couldn't keep dwelling on it. That wouldn't do me any good whatsoever. I needed to do something to stop these racing, collapsing thoughts. I just needed to focus on something. Anything, really. I couldn't dwell on it. Can't change anything after it's already happened. I sat down and opened my notebook, so I decided to spend the evening writing. It did me good to put my energy into something productive. This was better. I just needed to write. Yes. But no matter what, I couldn't stop thinking about what happened to him. About what I'd done to him. Well, it wasn't me who had done anything to him. It wasn't my fault. I knew that, but still. Whose fault was it? I couldn't fully blame the others. It's not their fault. They don't know who he is. They don't know what his life is like. They've all got people they love on the line. Those who try to argue to keep their loved ones safe just because conflict. Those who try to keep their loved ones safe just because... It just makes those discussions become violent. I was good for keeping my mouth shut. I didn't want to bother anyone. If I said something, it wouldn't have changed anything anyway. They'd still have voted for him. But they'd hold a grudge towards me for throwing a tantrum about it. Nothing I could have said would have stopped what happened.
I absolutely won't let you do that to him.
What? Huh?
That's what I would have said anyway.
That voice. No. Can't be. I turned around and... Hey, you've got some issues, my friend. What?
Jeez, for having a talent that revolves around writing, you really do suck at finding words when it counts.
But... That shit takes time, okay? I can't think of this shit on the spot.
Speechless? Gosh, if you're that bad at saying anything valuable, then your novels must be the pits.
My blood felt cold. I was stunned. Couldn't be real.
Oh well, it's not like this is anything new for you. Is it?
Is someone just like putting like carbon monoxide in like our ventilation?
That's not true.
You really are an ultimate now, aren't you?
What are you saying? Who are you?
Me? Who am I? That doesn't matter now, does it? But I'll be sure to say hi to Ichi when I see him. We'll have a whole lot in common now, won't we?
Oh. She giggled and turned around, running into the mirror.
Wait!
I rushed after her, running into the mirror. To my shock, I found myself able to pass through it. What? What? Yeah, you're... Yeah, you're tripping balls, buddy. I found myself in a strange, off-putting place. It gave me a headache that just wouldn't subside. But I couldn't dwell on it. I needed to find her. She was getting away. But what if I just, like... Oh, okay. It doesn't look like there's anything special.
Please wait!
I reached out to grab her, but my arm phased through her skin and I fell through her, tripping onto my knees on the murky floor. One by one, they all started to surround me. What? What is this? I felt something in front of me. Something awful and looming. What? All I could hear around me was giggling, their voices overlapping and melting into each other. Floating, unable to be grasped. Every question was met with giggling, a fragment of her voice.
Don't make me face it.
In front of me, I knew it was there. And slowly, despite everything screaming at me not to, I began to look up, and the terrible reality stared back at me. The awful, unspoken truth of what I'd done. Already?
No.
Alright. Yeah, I knew it. Huh? What just happened? Was any of that real? I looked back at what I was writing.
The past stays forever.
Oh, that's grim. Oh.
But it can't physically haunt you.
I carefully approached the mirror. With apprehension, I reached out to touch it. It's solid. The ominous bell. But why wouldn't it be? It just felt very real in the moment. I need to get more sleep. Maybe I could get something to help me fall asleep easier. Ran out from help me with that, didn't he? I should try talking to him. Oh. Hold on, 1 second, chat. Being called to something. Alright, chat, I'm back. Sorry, my, mom just told me that, the Fuji had already arrived, so I got my own, like... I don't need any more issues in a situation like that. I'll go see him. I approached the door to mid-cell, knocking quietly. I felt bad about waking him up at this time of night. Part of me hoped I wouldn't bother him. And to my surprise, he opened it up, a weary look in his eyes.
Sorry?
Shinku?
Mint,
Sorry, I know it's late. Just struggling to sleep. No, it's okay. I'm happy to help. Come in. I stepped inside Mint's plant-filled cell. He switched on the lights and rubbed his eyes. Let me make you some tea. That should help. Take a seat if you'd like. Are you sure you're okay with doing this? It's the middle of the night. Must be a bother. Just calling her right now. This will be an alibi. I'm just glad I get the opportunity to help someone. I don't want to be a deadweight in the group. Besides, after the crime reveals, most people have turned to Dr. Alinius if they need treatment. Not that I blame them. Fair enough. At least I still have the princess coming to me for every slight headache or minor problem they have every other hour. The princess? You mean Maiko? Oh, no, I mean Zeke. Oh, let's make sure that doesn't leak this room. Oh, I really want... Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Would you look at that? Tea is ready. Let me get you a cup. Kettle stopped boiling and he poured 2 cups. Perhaps he was drinking alongside me to prove to me it was safe. Thank you. It smells lovely. It should calm your nerves and encourage more melatonin release. But it might take a little while. Sorry it's not an instant fix. It's alright. As long as I sleep eventually, I'm fine. Still, I was apprehensive about drinking it. I knew it was unlikely Mint was trying anything here. He was even drinking it himself. But every time I considered taking a sip, I thought back to his crime. Deep down, I really am quite a horrible person. Something the matter? Not at all. It's just a little hot. I don't want to burn my tongue. I wouldn't do it to you. Not that awful. I wouldn't have done it to my father either if there was another option, but circumstances call for action. Circumstances? My father wasn't a very kind person. Oh! Would you look at that? Who would have thunk? I needed that money to save my sister's life. Not that it mattered much in the end. But it's really not your problem. I don't want to bother you with it. I just didn't like seeing my family getting hurt. I was willing to take on the burden of guilt to save them. Shock of the century? Yeah, for real. I understand. I think it goes without saying. I don't exactly enjoy seeing people suffer. I wouldn't poison you. Sorry, I'm just paranoid. It's nothing personal, I promise. You shouldn't worry about my concerns anyway. You've been just as worthy of redemption. But you've pretty much been let off the hook. Yes, I have. You must be relieved. You okay with me punishing you? Yes? All it's done is make things more messy. I don't know what to think anymore. Perhaps that's why I've been hanging out so much with Zeke. I don't have to think about it. No, I should be happy, but every time I think too deeply about it, all that verdict does is make me feel wretched. Wait, you can't seriously believe you prefer to be corrupt? Have you not seen how difficult things have been for Taka? I'm unsure. I know objectively it would make my life far harder, but I feel more comfortable emotionally. At least I could take some of the burden off of Taka. The others have been relentless. This man especially. And if I was corrupt, then I wouldn't have to reflect like this. I'd fully remain a rotten boy who did something awful. With the hand that fed him. Yep. It's okay, chat. I'm not that ready to cry yet. I was having to take on that burden of sin, so my mom didn't have to. It's silly, but I thought if I took on the sin of dealing with my father for her, then I wouldn't have to do anything.
she would still get into heaven. I was happy to be pushed to hell if it meant she wouldn't have to betray her faith. But doesn't it make things better if you can find redemption? I don't know about much about Christianity, but doesn't this mean you can find salvation? God forgives you? God is literally putting like a parlay on whether or not Mint kills someone. Fucking holy market. Just makes worse if you can. If what I did wasn't a sin. Because then, why didn't she step up and do it? Why did I have to take on that burden to protect us? Why didn't she step in and take action when we were younger? When my father was... She had... Maybe we could have saved Lovey. Still have my sister. What did he do? I see. I'm sorry. But even so, can't you find peace in knowing people understand why you did it? Even without knowing any of the context behind it. They were still so forgiving. It must be reassuring that the audience reaffirms your decision. That wretched audience. His fingers started trembling on the teacup. I've heard the last month or what they've been saying about me. Why they decided I deserve redemption without even knowing the full... Hello, player. You suck shit. Seems like someone who would feel guilty. He must regret what he did. Of course I feel guilty. How on earth could I not? Just because you're eaten up by guilt doesn't make it okay. Because even if I'm tormented by what I've done, to put me back in that situation, I would have done it again, knowing how awful it was. Okay? Rest easy, bro. Don't even trip. Perhaps that's why I enjoy Zeke's company so much. He sees all the rotten parts of me. He doesn't have excuses for them. He embraces them as part of me. Like the audience. He never sees me for something I'm not. All the verdict has done is reaffirm to me that I could have had a better life. That I wasn't born just to take on this sin to save my family. But if again, no one loved me enough to risk it for me. Man, sorry. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Came in here for help and I just started. I'll have to make up to you at some point. Apologize. Could you make up? No. No. It's okay. I'm just concerned now, and... Are you talking to anyone else about this? I'll be okay, Shinko. Don't worry. I'm just going on silly little rambles because it's late. I'll find peace in my own time. Being able to help others like this does make coming to terms with it easier. Well, good, because this tea is excellent. Found that after a certain point, my apprehensions had melted away. Tea was bitter, admittedly a little hard to drink, but in the end, it did its job. Glad. Although I apologize for ruining the calm atmosphere. Is the tea at least helping me ease up? Yeah, I feel a lot better than I did before. Well, if you ever want anything at all, I'm always here. But if I can make a suggestion, like if this is a long-term issue, maybe try to get a face mask like mine. Huh? I'm not following. How would that help? Oh, I stuff mine with lavender. Helps during panic attacks. You can pull it up and breathe in the calming air. It always makes me feel a lot more at ease. No matter what happens. I can always close my eyes, pull up my mask, feel like I'm somewhere nicer. This helps my anxieties melt away. Sorry it sounds a little silly. It's particularly good in situations where you can't exactly sit down and drink some... Like earlier with your friend. Are you feeling any better from that, by the way? I'll get there eventually. Well, I hope these small remedies and solutions can help in some way. I won't want you to suffer on your own. Thank you, Mint. I know you believe you're not the best, but you really are a kind and considerate person. Don't lose that empathy. It's refreshing. I don't think I ever could. I wouldn't be human without him. Have a pleasant night, alright? Hope you sleep better. I'm sure I will. Once again, come back if you need anything at all. Of course. Have a lovely night. I closed the door behind me and slowly left the room, feeling far more relaxed. Okay. Like that. I was walking back to my room. Quietness of the night, oddly soothing instead of unsettling. And I found myself bumping into something. Someone.
Huh?
What? Are you K? He's KA!
Oh, watch where you're going.
Wait. Who was this person?
Definitely wasn't one of us.
The... Captor?
Aw, damn it. Saw nothing, you hear me? Who are you? Doesn't concern you. That idiotic movement, we're all the same.
The character ever? The ultimate janitor. And surprisingly, his name is not vacant. They just see us as little cogs in the machine, unaware of how brilliantly we shine on our own. I figured maybe a fellow ultimately be able to understand. Especially considering what you did. I thought if anyone here would have some sense, it would be you. But I suppose you don't have an idea of what's really going on. 13th prisoner, somewhere this person, the one they call the ultimate janitor. What are you even talking about? You'll find out in due time. Until then, don't think it can't happen to you. Take it from me. Not worth snooping around. Hold on. Before I can think further, he swept this mop under my feet, tripping me onto the corridor. Watch your step. This is far bigger than both of us. I mean, surely he'll still bring it up if his memory didn't go blank, right? The last thing I remember was a large blow pattern, and then everything went black. Who was that weirdo? Who was that? Oh, what happened last night? I woke up, my head felt heavy and... Huh? Put my hand to my head. Someone had put an ice pack on it. I rolled over and took it off, noticing a glass of water and painkillers at my bedside. What did this? Can't have been that guy. Right time to think about it, for that I was interrupted by pretty frequent knocking. You go answer. I opened the door to...
Shinku!
Ah, Shin. Good job you're awake. I was getting worried you did something drastic. Whew. Okay, calm down, Dracul. It's all okay.
Huh?
Did I sleep in? Yeah, everyone's already in the canteen. I tried knocking earlier, but you didn't answer. I figured you wanted some space after yesterday. And then Lori said someone should go check on you just in case, and I got worried and... I'm just glad you're okay, man. You're okay. Good morning, too? Sorry, I just really struggled to sleep last night. I ended up crashing out pretty late. I think so, at least. I can't really remember. Ah, right. Good morning. I completely forgot. Sorry, my head has been all scrambled. It's harder to decide which hostage to vote now. Getting pretty tense. Get it, man. Meanwhile, this man is like, guys, come on. I hate its guts. Come on. I can't imagine. It was already a lot yesterday. When you start getting dogpiled, it's hard to say anything without seeming like you're being difficult. Yeah, I'm just glad they ruled out my mom for now. I don't know what I'm going to do if we get to the point she has to be voted. But no need to think about that now. I don't need to worry about that for a while. The real twist is that the janitor is going to be the first victim. For showing basic empathy. Yeah, we should probably make sure we're still here for the vote, though. Oh, right. Sorry, I just needed a few minutes out of that room. Love those guys, but whew, it's a lot right now. I get it. We can walk here slowly then. But what about the others? We'll just tell them it took me a bit to get ready. Alright, alright. Let's try not to keep them waiting too long, though. We slowly made our way to the canteen. It was clear Dracul was starting to get more nervous about these votes. I felt less nervous about the whole thing now. I didn't really have anything to lose until the votes circled around again. But I knew how Dracul was feeling. Maybe he could do with one of Mint's soothing masks. We entered the room, and already tensions were high. But at least Takako had made French toast. Softened the blow a little bit. We made our way to the canteen. When we entered, there was already a good amount of bickering going on. It seemed these decisions were getting harder day by day. Hey guys! Shinku's alive, and we seem to be entirely ignored. They seem to be focused on the conversation at hand.
I would advise you didn't.
We're all going to have to make a sacrifice here eventually. I know it's hard, but that is the reality of the situation.
Huh. Speak for yourself.
Well, maybe you wouldn't be here if you buckled down and stayed true to your promise of busting us out of here. I am still trying. You just have to understand it's going to take a bit. I apologize, but I don't want to do anything reckless and risk more lives.
Really now, kid?
I respect that, but the more time you spend fucking about, the more the younger hostage lives are at risk. What the fuck do you want her to do? I assure you, I'm going as fast as I can.
Is that all?
Once again, I'm completely fine. Guys, I'm completely fine if you want to go with my hostage.
Oi, stop that!
Once again, we're not ruining his life any further. Well then, it's up to you. Takako might go and volunteer.
We need to do a second take.
I don't think anyone's gonna volunteer. Especially after those of us who didn't get any sort of compensation for it.
Whatever.
Okay, what are the facts here? We've got Zeke's hostage, who Alora has cited as the most valuable to society because he sat through 8 years of medical school, so let's hold off on him for a bit. I mean, medical school is hell, man. Ask on bug. Then there's Takiko's hostage, who probably works for minimum wage. We're not exactly trying to take a full recovery. And then two incredibly rich, famous people. How are we ever going to decide? This is so hard. Come on, give me a break. Like, give me a break. Alright, so rich bitches. Well, I am biased because I'm a member of the Opinion Armada.
Sorry?
Huh? Oh, that's what her fans call themselves. The Opinion Armada is dedicated to, I'll tell you that. I saw so many tweets about it. After she lost the title. I'm more of a Manny K fan myself, but I can definitely see Louise appeal. I can't vote based on who her favorite celebrity is. Why not? Hey, let me get to the point. Yui had her title revoked a few years ago. Her career sort of fizzled out. Our main concern with voting famous people is that their consequence would be very public and ruin their careers. At least Yui's past her prime. That wouldn't have as big an effect. Models typically have until their 30s. Idols only stay relevant until they're 35. But she's special. I believe in her to be an idol for the rest of her life.
But when they get older, isn't it best for idols to change their image anyway? The scandal could just be what she needs to kickstart her rebrand. Show a new side of her. She should be grateful. Not all stars can benefit from a scandal. But I'd like to her current side of her. Why? Maybe she's ready to move on too? Besides, she's a musician. She's also going to listen to her music regardless of if controversy happens. If it's good music in the first place, that is. It is. That face. Hello. I know this is hard, but it's gonna happen eventually, don't you think? I'm sure she'll understand. Well, if we're all in agreement. So are we ready? Mononeko once again appeared from nowhere. Damn it, why am I still shocked by it? Yes, I think we're ready to vote. Hold on, listen to me, please, just this once. We can't vote Yui out. Why? Because Yui's more than just a simple pop idol.
Yui is a light in the darkness for so many.
Oh, cool. Anyway.
She isn't your typical idol. Along the way, she's faced countless amounts of adversity. For one, she's half Thai. Do you know how hard it is for anyone who's not fully Japanese to become famous back there?
True.
Everyone told her that she couldn't do it.
She's
They told her that her looks, her voice, all of it was all wrong. But she knew it wasn't, and she pushed her way to the top through raw talent and skill. Yui has always pushed boundaries. Because of her, countless Thai and other mixed girls back in Japan felt like they could be themselves. Like they were pretty. Like they deserved to be seen. And now, she's continuing her mission to push what an idol is. She's trying to break the standard of idols just being younger, showing the beauty and strength of maturity. She wants to show, no matter what, you can always sing and say exactly what you want to say.
Alright, trivia back in OG Antebellum, Dakota AG. Well, part of the Christmas cast. The towns were in order: Ultimate Encyclopedia, Ultimate Gotcha Gamer, Ultimate Conductor. Oh. Fine.
If it wasn't for Yui, I wouldn't be alive right now.
Everyone votes her, instantly dies.
So please, even if you hate me, please spare her. I don't want anything bad happening to someone as wonderful as her. A world without Yui would be a far less kind world. Don't do this for me. Do this for every lonely, ostracized girl in Japan.
Hello. That was so touching. Thank you for speaking from your heart. Can't seriously be falling for this. What, are you in love with her or something? Ask this female friendship, Pooh. You wouldn't get it. Women can just be closer with each other. Does she really mean that much to you, mine? She's my best friend. Words can't describe how much everything she does blows me away. When I listen to her music, I see her smile, I get to hang out with her, it feels like I'm gonna burst with adoration. Huh. I would have considered an idol have such an impact. Hey, I don't mean to interrupt, but I've been here for like 10 minutes. Are we going for the idol bitch or not? I don't have until Christmas. Christmas, it was a few days ago. Yeah, but we're gonna have a special Christmas stream and everything. Wait, this was a few days ago? Yeah? Sorry for the lack of festivities, but you are in fact in prison. I don't know what you expected. That means it's my birthday soon. It's my birthday wish for you to spare her this round. The 30th. Not that anything you need to remember. I don't want to be a bother. I've never really celebrated my birthday before, so it's not a big deal or anything. It's gonna be weird having a birthday without Yui, though. You sure there's no one else we could go with today? Look, we already decided we were going to do this. Even if we don't do this today, later down the line. I mean, now I'm thinking more deeply about it. It's not guaranteed a scandal would lead to any kind of success for Yui. You sure changed your tune quickly. I think personally, it's best we avoid voting the famous single for now, especially since any consequences we publicize and ruin their career and all future job prospects. Once the press get on the famous person's case, they'll jump on them and make them public enemy #1 for the rest of our lives. So who do you suggest we go with? If it's really that big of a deal for Maiko, I guess you could do my sis. Are you sure about that? It's my job to make sure everyone's happy, right? Stop. It'd be pretty selfish of me to only look out for my own interests here. Yeah, are you sure? I don't want to ruin your birthday. You really don't have to. I mean, I really don't want to be a bother. So sorry, guys. I'm the worst. I can fully say this considering Yui's just lost in lockdown, but the Yui's so kind speech is just so funny considering that the OG she was basically the typical unsympathetic culprit. It's okay. I'm sure sis will find her way back on track. She's stubborn like that, so... Akiko, you're the best. You're the kindest, sweetest, most wonderful person in the whole wide world. Doing something so nice for someone as awful as me? It's so weird to meet people like you. Thank you so much. Let's hope this way we can prevent any lingering tension or hard feelings. So what? We're going with yours now? If she's so certain about it. Are you sure about this? Seemed pretty reluctant before. I understand that I can't look after myself all the time. At the end of the day, group stability is vital here, so I don't want to let anything happen that would divide us. Promise you guys won't fight about this, okay? I don't want any fighting. Why'd they let this happen at all? Because Ismin's hostage does not consent to having their life ruined anymore. Well, Satsuko Chiyama it is. Let's have a look at her level 1 consequence. The monitor switched on once again. What? Evicted? I've been in this apartment since I was born. This is bullshit. We're afraid it's coming into effect immediately. Please collect your things within the next hour and leave the building. Where am I meant to go? Can't afford the rent anywhere else. That's not our concern. It's diabolical. This can't be legal. I can't get my stuff out there anywhere. Where's Taki gonna... We suggest you collect your things before we call security. Parasites. True? I looked over at Takako. She was still smiling and tried to reassure everyone she was fine to do this for all of us. There was a strange look in her eyes. It was clear her resolve was faltering. The accentuation of her rental sister attitude only proved she was trying to bury her feelings real deep down. Takako, I'm so sorry. You going to be okay? Silence filled the room for a moment. Takako looked down at the ground before looking up. Alright, the third death flag on the field. Of course. Taki, you don't have to lie to us. We're all adults, we don't need to be babied. I'm fine, really. It was gonna happen eventually. I just freaked out because I didn't know it would be so soon. But Sachi can find another apartment. If she pushes her pride away enough to use my money, then she can get a way nicer one. Might even do her a favor. Make her realize it's okay to get help from others. Yeah. You're really okay with this. If someone else is to be upset, then I'm fine with it.
Shit, kid, if you insist, but...
I'm all okay. Don't worry about silly old me. Hockey, it's my fault. Sorry. I really didn't want to be a bother like this. Hey, were you serious about it being your birthday soon? Yeah, but I don't even deserve a birthday anymore. So, don't even worry about it. Come on, don't be silly. Everyone deserves a birthday, don't they? What do you say about a birthday party for you tomorrow? Party? For me? I've never had a birthday party before. All the more reason to do it. Gotta make up for all the birthdays you missed. Oh, jeez. I don't want to make you all make such a fuss over me. I don't want to be a bother. Besides, party could be dangerous. Well, if we're all there, no one will try anything, will they? There'll be too many witnesses. Besides, I think we need this. Everyone's been so tense with each other. Maybe this will help ease things up. Stop people from thinking about doing anything dumb. It help. I think everyone would like a chance to relax after everything. Besides, it'll be a birthday party. Not like it's a rave or anything. We're not gonna do anything crazy. Huh. You've clearly never been to one of my birthday parties. So you're just gonna bring me a birthday gift on my birthday to my birthday party on my birthday with a birthday? How much chocolate would Chuck would if it would Chuck you? You've clearly never been to one of my birthday parties. Well, Linus, it wouldn't even take away from your work that much. Just one night. You could use the break too. Fine, but only if everyone's in attendance and we search people before entering. Aye aye, Captain. Nothing but the best for Michael's birthday bash. Guys, I'm gonna cry. Why are y'all so nice to me? I love you all so much. This is a birthday party, silly. We'd do it for any of our friends. So, we're all in agreement. Party tomorrow night? Only on one more condition. No alcohol. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to blow it up then. What? But that's my birthday. Yeah, but like, I don't really give much of a shit about you. No offense. Like, if there's nothing to drink, what's the point? The last thing we need when tensions are rising is everyone getting drunk and making poor decisions. Relax, I'm on the... we are just gonna skip by that. That's not what I meant.
Well, drinking would be a bad idea, yeah. But if we don't have any alcohol, I don't think everyone's gonna come.
Which would also be dangerous. Oh, so no party? Oh, that's okay. I don't need one anyway. Can't miss something I've never had. The presents and the cake and people are hanging out with me would be really, really cool.
I could help regulate what people are drinking. I don't drink, so I can impose a drink limit on everyone.
Well, that's the solution. I'm sure he won't be the only one not drinking either, so we'll make sure no one gets too out of whack. I just really think this could be good for everyone.
Fine. Be careful. Fuck yeah. Finally something good in this shit-ass prison.
I'm really getting a birthday party. best day ever. You guys should stop being so kind to me. I get way too used to it. Alrighty, I'll begin preparations right away. Don't forget your gifts tomorrow. It is Michael's birthday. And for your gift is my dead body that you kill. Oh, jeez. You guys don't have to get me anything. Just having people as nice as you around is nice enough of a gift for me. Nonsense. Not a birthday without presents. Takako smiled and walked out of the room, presumably to get started on preparations. Everyone was so swept up by the idea of a party that they had almost immediately forgotten about what had happened to her hostage. I was a bit concerned about how she was doing. I wasn't the only one. I'm just gonna go check on her. I know she's probably okay. I just want to make sure. I'll come with you. I don't want to overwhelm her or make it a big deal or anything, but if you really want to... I insist. Even if you know they can bounce back, those last consequences can be pretty hard. Shin. I'm sure she's fine. I just want to make sure. Alright. Come on, then. Alright, I trust you. I'll see you later. Smiled as I and Asuka left the room, trying to catch up with Takako in the hallway. But we both seemed to pause as we saw her, looking at a random wall. Talking to herself?
Yep.
No, don't worry. I'll be completely fine. Sometimes you have to make sacrifices in life. Not too strong, just like me. Still pull through. Mark my words. It's okay to cry over them. You gotta keep moving, no matter what. Life continues to march relentlessly on. All you can do is pick up an instrument and join the parade. And don't you worry. In due time, I'll make them all fit. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're so fucking dead. Just kidding. Jeez, I couldn't do that to anyone here. You guys believed me for a moment, didn't you? You guys are the worst. That doesn't change my ranking. You're the deadest girly.
Huh?
Aki? Oh, look around to see us. Taking a moment to gain our composure. Oh, just you guys. You scared me there. Oh, was she talking to the audience? I think so, yes. Who were you talking to? Oh, heard that? Oh, I've been talking to the audience whenever I get some alone time. I figured they want to know I was alright after that. The audience? Aki, waste your energy on them. They're only tuning in to see you get hurt. If they are, must be a few good apples in the bunch. How else am I meant to keep up my talent? Posting messages on social media every day, little things that would brighten people's days. Knowing I was helping like that was what gave me the resolve to keep going. I know I could do it with people in this prison. And don't get me wrong, I've been trying to do that, but it's comforting for me to know I'm helping as many people as possible. So even if there's only a handful of people watching the audience who I make smile, I want to do it for them. I don't really know why you'd bother with that. I don't deserve that. I want to believe they're well-intentioned. Hey, maybe being nice to them can't convince them that ultimates aren't all that bad. I know she's not naive. Lucky. I know, it's bad. I get my strength, so when things get tough, and I feel weak, all I can think to do. It really makes this whole situation a lot more bearable, you know? Well, if it makes you happier, I'm not gonna stop you. I just don't want you getting too carried away. Your approval isn't the end-all be-all. I know. Oh, right. You two need anything? We were just going to make sure if you were okay after that. Shh, it's okay, really. I don't mind. It was bound to happen eventually, and I can hold my own. I just feel guilty if I got anyone else to run after me and make a fuss over me when they're already probably feeling the pressure. So really, I'll handle it. You two just focus on yourself, alright? I realize even if we push Takako... I realize even if we pushed, Takako wouldn't take our help. And Asuka probably realized the same, but they were smart enough to find a potential way around it. I know you can handle it. You're not a kid or anything. I was just really wondering if you needed help setting up for Michael's party. Oh, that'd be great, Sugi. I've got a lot of ideas for it, but make them a reality, to make them a reality, another pair of hands would help out. Huh? Together we'll make it a party she'll never forget. Maybe she's never had one before. Right? Gotta make up for all the ones she's missed. Is there anything I can do to help? Nothing was popping to mind, but I really appreciate the offer. I'm sure something pops up, we'll let you know. But don't you worry. Sorry, but don't you worry, Shinku. Here's what doesn't keep Maiko away from the preparations. I'll surprise you somehow. Alright, I'll leave you to it. So if you need anything at all, don't be afraid to let me know. Will do. Ooh, maybe after this we can host a murder mystery party and you can write the plot? That could be fun. What if we solve a murder on her birthday? Maybe. I don't trust these people the same character long enough to host a murder mystery party. Still, I figured out Asuka would have a better chance supporting Takiko. The two of them work closer. I'll be a big some. I couldn't even see that. So I settled back into my room. I had some time on my hands. Maybe I could try doing something. Let's see. Is there anyone able to help on favors and stuff? Doesn't look like it, so unless if I'm mistaken, and there is, I'll just go ahead and spin the free time wheel first, because I don't feel like there's anyone else that we can opt in with favors with. Watch it be someone we can't talk to. Oh, okay, well. Alright, Micro Bros. You're back. Now, where is she? That's no. Nope. Do you have a favorite character so far? Probably Lyra. I've been really enjoying her. So I know the chapter is long, but wanted to ask before the Party of Doom starts, how are you liking daily life? There's a lot of time spent, what's the name? Doing a lot of piece building, it's gonna take me a while before I really have a conclusive thought about the pacing so far. But I will say, outside of the pacing thing, and my slight concerns about that, it's not really like a definitive, I think this is like paced too long or too short or whatever. But I will say it's a good omen when the biggest markup I have for you is just like grammar. I've been reading. I think I will say
one thing that's like a personal thing of mine is that there's like, take for example the hand thing that like Shinku did with Jakul, right? There wasn't a lot of like subtlety in that. Part of me wishes that that like, what's the name? This game would treat me a little, wouldn't like necessarily like handhold me that much through the through like, oh, like, you know, like Shinku's doing this because of that. I was really liking with how it's leading so far, yeah. But I think outside of like the outside of like my personal taste with like subtext and stuff, it's been cool. Yeah. I've been really good. Where the fuck is Mike? Where the hell is she? Oh, hello. Oh, Shinku. Did you get lost on your way to your own cell? No, I came in here to see you, actually. You did? I'm flattered, honestly. Well, staying as long as you like. Can I get you anything? I was wondering if you have any manga recommendations. So you do think manga is real literature? Oh my gosh, okay. Here's Roku, which is a story about two girls, both called Roku, moving to apartment 606 together and navigating young adulthood. Sounds like a boring premise, but I swear it's amazeballs. Algebra spice with the pupils of his eyes being numbers like a dice. Different emotions and expressions have different numbers, but the default happy sprites are that's one. Yeah, that's like pretty easy to ask. I think I got that at the at like the time I was going to go. Or there's I love it. Amy, a story about a yandere who kidnaps a girl. She sees next to her crush, but then slowly starts to fall in love with the girl she intended on killing. It's pretty scary, but very gripping. And of course, there's the melody pretty manga adaptation. Had a pretty different plot to the anime since they were produced at the same time. I personally prefer the anime, but just a minute. Wow, this is a lot. Before I knew it, I had a pile of different mangas in my arms. Oh, right, I probably got a little carried away. Oh, I'll leave you to read those ones. Let me know when you finish them, I'll give you even more to read. I don't know how on earth I'm going to get through all of them. Fuck! Okay, we failed. So, who are we going for now? Is she even accessible? Is she? I don't feel like she is. Oh, wait, fine. Oh, she's not in here. What the hell is she? I will say the only thing I will lash at about this game is that it's a bit of a pain in the ass to find people. That's for cool. And I think that's He's already gone. Rip. I know there wasn't anyone. That's you, buddy. Not talking to him. Alright, let's just start the Where's Waldo bullshit, man. I first seemed to be peacefully and quietly spending time by herself. A lot of her mind. Didn't even notice me until I turned away to give her space. Shinku? Help you? You okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I want to check you're alright. Of course I'll be fine. You spend time worrying about me, silly. All of these options suck. If I try to be genuinely empathetic, she's just gonna push me away. If I second guess, she's gonna reinforce me and like I'll be a bit of a nuisance, and then I just have to affirm her. It's just best to trust what he's saying. She clearly doesn't really want to talk about it. I'm glad to see you're doing okay. I have to say I'm excited for the party tomorrow. That was nice of you too. Aw, come on, it was nothing. It's just as fun for me as it is for everyone else. I just hope you don't have too much of anything with all the party planning you're doing. Of course not. It's not going to take me too much effort to pull off, which will leave me with plenty of me time. Actually, now that I think about it, I've got some spare time right now. But like, we could hang out. That sounds like a lot of fun, Taka. I would love to. All of the options sucks because Shinku sucks, immersive storytelling. At least this way I can make sure she isn't alone while dealing with us. Yippee! I was just thinking I'd like to talk to you. Funny coincidence. Funny coincidence, huh? I felt a bit bad for Taka. Her being the youngest in prison, I don't know how she was keeping it together. Oh yeah, she's 18, right? We're taking so much mental pressure on her. I thought maybe by hanging out with her I could provide some support, or at least make things a bit brighter for her. So, what would you like to do? Huh? Well, you want us to hang out, so I was thinking maybe we could do some baking, or just go for a walk around the courtyard. Oh, there's a game table in the common room, right? Maybe just walking and talking. Courtyard sounds nice. Absolutely. Sounds perfect to me, especially with all the pretty flowers. Oh, there's even a campfire there. You can make s'mores. Well, I do like s'mores, especially when adding cinnamon. Oh, I never thought about that before. It's a wonderful idea, Shinku. Good to see your brain is still sharp even under all the stress. Have you been finding things, by the way? Is everything alright? Anything bouncing around in your head you need to talk to someone about? I could definitely be better, given the situation. I think that's given. I knew it would be stressed here. No shame in that. To be honest, my main concern right now is just how aggressive people have been. I'm just worried someone's gonna do something rash. I've really never been the best at dealing with confrontation. I'm worried I'm gonna say the wrong thing to a wrong person. He says without realizing that there's an idiot piloting him. I just joined what I missed. Hi ice cream. We're like a day before the for like the birthday bash, you know. A pretty tricky situation, huh? I can see why you're worried about it for sure. But I wouldn't worry about it all that much. I'm sure a lot of your fear is just paranoia over an imaginary confrontation that's likely not to happen.
Not exactly the type to step on people's toes, Shinku. I guess so, but a big part of it is not being able to say something when people I care about are being unfairly treated. I think a lot of the time I tend to look on the sidelines and watch on. Scared stepping in will make things worse. Are you worried the aggressive person is in that mind to say where anything reasonable or not will set them off more? Yeah. A lot of the time it makes me apprehensive. Well, I know it can be scary, but you do have to interfere a lot of the time. I'll just take a gentle approach to it. You have to remember when people are being aggressive, they don't really see how irrational they're being. In their eyes, they're acting completely rational. If you try to reality check them, they could get even more aggressive, so it's best to kill them with kindness. Huh? And start to see them like you're seeing things from their perspective, and you want to have a compromise with them. Slowly negotiate and act like they have a point, and then skew the compromise towards what you want little by little. So eventually, they're all calmed down and they're a happy bunny because they think they basically got what they wanted, while you've been able to stick with your original plan. Is it really that easy to do? Well, sometimes backfires, but as long as you're careful, understanding and consider everyone's feelings in a given situation, it'll work out. If an unreasonable person wants their say, compromise will save the day. But I wouldn't worry your silly little head all that much about it, Shinku. If someone's being unreasonable, I doubt people will turn to you to stop it. I'm always happy to cool down in these situations myself. So as long as I'm around you, you won't have to worry one bit. Thank you. That cheers me quite a bit. But I would feel bad relying on you so much. Huh? Why? You're just a lot younger than me. And I don't know. I feel guilty. If anyone in the situation has an excuse to be irrational or immature, it's you, but you're basically babysitting a bunch of people older than you. That's not good, man. Aw, come on, it's not babysitting. It's my pleasure. It's not her pleasure, bro. If I can help everyone be happy, that's what I want to aim to do. Besides, who would it help me to be throwing tantrums and being irrational everywhere? That would be a little bit of a nuisance, but and so people shouldn't be turning to you to keep certain advice. I set out to give you someone to talk to today, and I ended up talking your ear off about my worries. Sorry. Oh, don't mention it. Really. Never feel ashamed about coming to me for advice. It actually helps me when people older than me come to me, you know? What? How? That would really frustrate me. Realsers, thank you for subscribing. Wow, are we almost at 490 now? We're like getting really close to the milestone check. Yeah, one could basically see pain behind a lost smile. I mean, there is no happy in her smile, like in any smile that she has, basically. Well, it makes me feel more mature or adult. Really my age in general. My talent and whole image tends to make people paint me as much younger, so it's refreshing to be treated my age for once. Makes me feel like people will take me seriously. Why wouldn't they? You're more mature than a lot of the older people, anyway. Oh, well, sometimes it just works out like that. Seriously, try not to worry. Most of my clients are older anyway. You're definitely not the first. Alright, I'll try to keep it in mind. Good, good. No more worries about me, okay? Now, how about we try those cinnamon s'mores? Sound delish. Oh, if you melt some chocolate, I can even decorate the marshmallows to have cute little faces. Can't wait to see them. Put the campfire in the courtyard and made some s'mores together. That girl's presence did make me feel a lot better. He was abundantly positive, though, reading about it. I still feel a little bad about seeking support. She seemed to be very patient and understanding with me. It almost didn't seem like work to her how flawless she maintained her attitude the whole. Maybe she really was just like this naturally. Are you sure? Evening passed fairly quickly and uneventfully. I had dinner and showered. I was just walking back to my cell when I ran into a certain someone.
Shinku!
Sheehan! Hey, where are you headed?
Drac.
Nice to see you. I'm heading back to my cell. I think I'm gonna have an early night. Really? This is an early night. So this is an early night. You been starting to sleep or something? I guess you could say that. I had some nightmares that kept me awake last night. Nightmares? Really? Man, I had no idea. Don't worry, Shin. They're not real. They can't hurt you. Thanks. And if they could, I'd totally beat them up for you. Well, anyways, I hope tonight is better for you. Maybe try asking Mint if he can give you something to help you sleep. I tried that last night and things got... Don't tell me Zeke got it to grow weed. No, like that. It seemed to be perfectly normal tea, but... I need you to promise to bear with me here. I might have just imagined this. Sure? I had the tea, left the room, and then on my way back, I ran into some ginger guy. Shin, come on. That's not cool. I know she's tall, but this is definitely a girl. No, this was definitely a guy. And definitely not Ismin. And definitely not a transition Ismin. Huh. He started saying all this stuff about how we're all cogs in the machine? Something about how I need to watch my step? Weird. Not that I'm invalidating your experiences or anything, but are you sure that tea had nothing in it? Pretty sure. Seemed fairly real to me. Why not just say that he drank it too? The weirdest part was I woke up with an ice pack, painkillers, and all sorts after he knocked me out. I felt bad or something. Hold up. He knocked you out? Oh. Should I have started with that? Who is this guy? I want to have a few words. I don't know, just showed up out of nowhere. Wasn't anyone I recognized. He has something to do with how this place is run. But they seem to like the Ultimates, which is strange if this place is run by anti-Ultimates. Huh. Maybe he works for the Warden. It is pretty strange. Wait, if we're able to catch that guy again, we could probably question him about this place. Get a better idea about what's going on. Yeah, but I don't know how we're going to go see him again. I only bumped into him by accident. It was pretty late. I don't think they thought anyone would be up. Even misgendering is yet another point towards Shinku's. Got it. Huh? I'm gonna be on watch all night. I'll catch this guy if it's the last thing I do. No way. You can't possibly pull an all-nighter for something like this. You underestimate the power of caffeine and raw determination. If we're going to do this, please let me join you. Nope. You already had a rough night yesterday. There's no way I'm letting you stay up tonight as well. You don't want to do this alone. And you don't want to miss out on your beauty sleep. You were just about to crash for the night. You must be tired. I can get someone else to help, so don't worry about it. Worry about getting some shut-eye. You can't jump into a boss fight without having taken a rest first. Alright, but only if you go with someone else. I don't want anyone taking advantage of you being alone at night. You bet. I'll get together the strongest party around. That mysterious guy won't know what hit him. And I'll knock the first thing on your door so you know I'm okay. Deal? Deal. Just be careful. I don't want you getting hurt.
I've got to be in top form for Melo's birthday tomorrow. Now rest well. You could use some sleep. Night, Drac. Good luck on your, class? Who smiled at me and waved off? Hope you'd be okay with... I hope you'd be okay with patrolling at night. At least you'd have other people with them. I was catching up with the stream and missed the Dracul and Shinku hand moment you were talking about. Was that a bit too heavy-handed in ship subtext for your taste? No, I didn't really even think about a ship like that, because I'll be honest, chat. As much as I joke about, like, you know, like, ship sailing with, like, Yoriko and Sora or whatever, I'm not, like, actively looking for it. But I do think it was heavy-handed in its parallel with Eiichi. Like, I don't really care about the ship stuff, I just care about the about them being in love modes per se. I hope that I'm being like coherent here, because I'm because of what's the name. I am running like 5 hours in for the stream. I still don't know what half the crime CP people did. Everyone but Taka's is probably explainable. Probably. Not definitely, but probably. Like dogs say the crimes I want to know before someone dies. Well, don't worry. You'll have it as a treat for next stream. I hope you'll be okay patrolling at night. At least you'd have other people with them. If you could find out who that person was, it could give us some incredibly useful answers. I just had to trust Dracul knew what he was doing. I settled into bed and closed my eyes, waiting to be awoken the next morning by his knocking. Oh. Really funny if he died looking for the weird janitor. But that knocking never came. It was a little concerning how he hadn't arrived yet. Figured I should go try to find him. I really hope nothing bad happened to him. You know what? Let's just flip a coin. We are going to consult Sora GPT. If it's heads, if it's heads, Dracul is dead, and he went off into Transylvania. Uh-oh! Well, let's just hope that's a fluke. I knocked on his door, but there was no response. I was really starting to get worried. You know what? Let's just take a big sip in preparation for this. I knocked on his door, but there was no response. I was really starting to get worried. Maybe he was still patrolling. Sure. I saw him walk upstairs to the main hallway, determined to find him. But when I did, he took my breath. You're so beautiful!
Drac?
Okay, well... That's... What even killed him? I felt my heart racing. I immediately approached him.
Oh, no, 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 no!
This couldn't be happening. This couldn't...
Good morning to you too, Shinku.
Oh,
Ismene, how could you be so calm?
Shinku, look at him.
yeah, he looks like he's sleeping, his man. That's not... that doesn't help. Oh. Well, of course he can't die. Not unless you shoot him with like a silver bullet. So. I looked at her cool, seeing his chest rising and falling. Oh, this just asleep. Sorry, I've been a little paranoid since Aichi. You gotta cook all this food with good garlic? No garlic. You keep him alive. I imagine. He must have been exhausted to pass out like this. He was up all night. He was trying to catch someone. Oh. You guys are speaking normally again? He never really stopped. He just became apprehensive of me. We've been friends too long and to throw it away for something silly. Something silly? Yes, man, you did kill some... Brother. You probably murdered your sister for like a Pinterest board. What are you talking about? Where's this high horse coming from? We're literally about to end this chapter with like the last crime being you. Something silly? You did kill someone. I still don't get how you can be so relaxed about this. I know what the audience said, but still. It's like you don't realize the gravity of what you've done. Even if they judge me corrupt, I still think you deserve that. I know that makes me sound terrible, but how I feel. Why? How on earth can you say that about someone's life? Not just the professors, but that kid Coda. Ismene sighed and sat down next to her cool sleeping body. She looked up at me. Sit down. Let's have a chat. I quietly obeyed, sitting down next to her. I suppose I was too cool and you to tell the truth. I was too cool, and to tell you the truth, I'm just apprehensive about telling him. Why? He's far too understanding for his own good. I'm sure he wouldn't cut you off or anything. Exactly. Probably try to see things from the professor's perspective as well. Attempt to see the wider picture. Oh? And as long as he doesn't know the full truth, he can fill in the gaps with the most justifiable possibility he can think of. That way he won't feel guilty about staying my friend. That way he'll stay. I don't know you actually care for Triple that much. Not the best at showing it. I tried not to care. Ever since what happened with my friends and that professor, I tried to ice people out. Be harsh, be sure no one ever gets close enough for me to want to keep them around. No matter what I said, Coolin said there was something good to me. Didn't matter how many times I threw the stick out of the window. He always bring it back to me. Yelled back and behind him, excited to see me again. He wore down all my defenses. I never wanted to get close to anyone again. Yeah, I know what that's like. But it really isn't the worst thing in the world to get close to people. It can really help, actually. I know that. It's easy to learn to having friends, especially after a life of solitude. I spent my whole childhood seeing other people my age as competition. People I needed to succeed academically. I needed to be better than them. There was little to no point in getting close. I wanted to be at the top. When I got there, university, everything changed. I was surrounded by people just like me. I never had any real connection with anything other than schoolwork. Naturally, we found each other. Looking back on it now, probably the happiest time of my life. Every day felt like a dream. I was surrounded by people who could just laugh around. The pursuit of academic discovery excited me. Discovering what it meant to have a community had invigorated me. It kept me going. And it could have continued to be perfect if it wasn't for that scum of a professor. Scum. It was really that bad? Worse than you can imagine. We'd all been accepting to seminar together. It was extremely well respected, but very intense. It had a large bearing on our grades. And that professor was awful to us. He'd verbally berate us and everything we enjoyed. Nothing was ever good enough for him. If you disagreed with his views, or if he just didn't like you, he would dock your grades for no reason. The school board didn't do anything about it due to not wanting to ruin his career. He didn't stand someone hurting people smaller than them for no reason other than to make themselves feel big. It made me sick. I can handle it. But the others? They were starting to crack. Some dreaded his mandatory seminars. Some were being threatened with expulsion due to their low grades. Others were considering dropping out. One even... can't even say it. It was that serious? And no one did anything about it. No one. Not a soul. So, can you blame me for taking it into my own hands? Or rather Dakota's? My breaking point was what he did to Dakota. Dakota, he got too much for him. He couldn't take it, and he tried to... Still remember when I visited him in the hospital. Hooked up to all those machines. It all felt too real. Then I realized how fractured everyone had become. Our little group of isolates had been fractured, split apart. No, he torn us apart. Limb from limb, like a maenad. That's a new one. What is a maenad? Maenad. Frenzy's ecstatic female followers diagnosed with pathology. Oh, okay. Is that a fucking Greek reference? He was trying to take everything from us. From me. It's selfish, but I couldn't stand the idea of being alone again. I wanted to keep that happiness. No matter the cost. I wasn't thinking the most rationally, but I thought if I got rid of him, it could all return to normal. That I could keep the new life we built. Oh, I don't know what to say. I can follow your train of thought, but why did you involve your friends? They should have been forced into it. It was your decision. They didn't need to be a part of it. You thought it would do them service? Yeah. It's awful of me. It was pathetic, but I thought maybe with me we'd be tied together forever. Ugh. Oh no. I know it's bad. Dakota and the rest of them, they were all people, not possessions. No one can control what they did, or who they decided to be around. That would be wrong of me. I wanted the best for them, I really did. But I thought that shared guilt would be the glue that could bind us together. We'd never shadow again.
that we'd never be alone again. Well, I was wrong about that. If anything, it shattered it more, didn't it? You don't need to remind me. At least you understand it was a poor decision. I don't know how I feel about excusing all this, but I don't think you're a horrible person, isn't it? I think you were just brought to your limit. I just hope you've learned from involving your friends. Thank you, Shinku. Now this time, I'm gonna kill for the right reason. I felt so much guilt about it afterwards. I shut myself off. I felt it ruin anyone I got close to. But ever since my verdict, I had a bit of a revelation. My actions weren't the reason they left. They just weren't good enough friends to talk them through. Oh, no. 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 Stop the record. No. They didn't realize how much I put on the line for them. She did all this for him and then it was offering up to ruin his life further. It's honestly beast mode. That's really not the point I'm trying to make, but I don't think arguing with this man is going to change your perspective. I could say I agree with everything this man was saying. What I learned by now is... Do you think he's like actually awake right now and this just isn't like an oversight? Isn't her infinite wisdom of traumatizing her friends? Now this time, I'm going to say pull yourself up by your bootstraps while I kill the guy who sold you those boots. Nothing good can come from me voicing my opinion. Sure. That's why from now on, I'm trying my hardest to put down my walls. Let myself connect with others again. I had the audacity to try and claim he was in the wrong for making him a part of a crime. Like, sure, killing the guy was good, but she didn't have to drag them into the plan and make them look... Yeah. I used to be scared of being left alone again. Losing people I cared about, but now I realize as long as I'm with the right people, they won't leave. That starts with you, Shinku. How? I know we've only known each other for a short time, but the cool enjoys your company. Quite frankly, you're one of the more respectable people here. But I want to trust you. I want to be... friends. I'm incredibly introverted, and even I know that asking to be friends after dropping the full details of how you murdered someone is a bit of a bombshell. But if I said no, she might stop trying to reach out to others, or to thinking it's best for a wall to constantly up. Besides, if I became a friend, maybe I could help entangle with exactly what's going down with her and her old friends, and show her where she did mess up. If I left now, their views would only become more polarized. Although, since Seiji, part of it was also because, despite everything, I wanted to be close to someone no matter what. I wanted to fill that void. I wanted to feel like I was doing good in someone's life. Pick up for how it ruined yours. That's selfish. What do you think about that, Shinku? I'd be happy if your friend is man. He seemed a little surprised. But only if you promise to tell Jakul about all this as well. You can get hit and it's just going to further strain your friendship. Fine. I suppose he does deserve it. Would you like to stand next to me while I repeat the same dialogue? And then Shinku says no. And then walks to the body. And I hope that even if it's silly you wish, you'd find it in your heart to find me worthy of redemption as well. I know deep down how awful what I've done is. That the audience opinion does not make it any better. But it's nice to believe that I live in a world that can see what I see. And for restoring my want to trust people, for reaffirming what I did was alright. I want to trust what they say and treat people accordingly. You can hate me for that if you'd like. I won't judge. But I'm not going to stop. I smiled at him. In the end, I really wasn't. But maybe that's just part of being human. Maybe I am selfish. Maybe I was just like his men, desperate to keep what they knew together. Except instead of trying to glue everything back together, I just found new parts. Before I could say anything more to Isman, Cool woke up. Bam! Am I? Cool, you're awake. Shin? Yes? What are you? You passed out when patrolling last night. Found you asleep here. So you gotta start taking more care of yourself more. I know. I just got a little carried away. I wanted to. With that guy. Shoot. I didn't even get a glimpse of him. Sorry, Shin. Didn't mean to let you down like this. You didn't at all. You can always look another day. Next time, how about we take shifts so you don't tire yourself out? I still can't believe I passed out like that. What time is it? It's almost time for our breakfast meeting. Don't worry. You're not missing anything. YouTube is like down right now. I'm not even sure how the stream is still going. Wait. Is it down? Chat, if you subscribe to me real quick, I'm currently holding the YouTube CEO hostage. If we don't reach a milestone by this stream, I'll shut down everything. I'll collapse the global economy. Seriously though, really? The boats. Shoot, come on. They can't miss those. I don't want to keep Lori waiting. He quickly stood up and brushed himself off, trying to wake himself up. Relax, we're not running late or anything. Let's get some breakfast in us, and then we can worry about the boats. The moment you end stream, you disappear from existence. It's true. There's actually someone higher up from me that decides whether I live or die. Alright. That sounds like a plan. Will started walking to the canteen. He seemed a bit disoriented, but mostly fine. Me and Isman trailed behind him a bit. It's good that he's okay. He really did have me worried for a moment. He seemed to be in better spirits seeing both of us. I was worried since he's been apprehensive about you recently. You know, I do have to thank you, Shinku. Huh? You're both my friend and Cool's friend? Means even if he stays apprehensive after I tell him the truth, I'll still be connected to him through your friendship with him. Girl, what are you doing? Just say I'm glad to be your friend. What is this shit? Thanks to you, it doesn't matter how much collateral the truth brings. It'll always be 2 days away. Hold on. I don't mean to use you, I just want to protect the people I care about. I'm sure you can understand, Shinku. Do the same for you. Let's get breakfast, shall we? Yeah, let's. I wasn't sure how to feel about that. I know I should be more concerned, but I was just relieved to not be alone. We stepped into the canteen, but a good majority of people were already gathered. Oh yeah, YouTube is down. What the hell? Morning. Did you three sleep well? Oh my god. 60,000 reports in Down Detector? Jesus. Black people seem surprisingly chipper despite what happened yesterday. They must have been excited for the birthday party. People don't even thank you for being mutuals anymore. They just say that.
Of course.
Could have been better for school, but I slept well. We made a full English. Eggs, bacon, toast, and...
Fuck that shit.
Goddamn British people ruining everything with beans. Come on, it's not that bad. Don't tell them don't tell me them twisted tea sluts got you hooked on this shit. Aw, hey, come on. I just gassed them up with smoked paprika and chili oil. What's the process? I think that might be a little too much for Z. You're lucky you're us. What? No! What? No, that's so insane. What? Oh, just skipping by that. Okay. Smoked paprika. Hell yeah. You die and go to heaven. You guys are the best. Ah, shucks. We're really, not all that special.
I need a drink.
Where's the bomb bra? Isn't she usually the one to have us all online?
Girl, what?
But yeah, where the hell is she? Huh. Taka isn't here either. Strange. I mean, it isn't a massive loss if we hold the boat without him. Still, maybe one of us should go check?
Careful now.
There'll be no need for that. Ah, there you are. Where were you?
Oh, no, no, no!
I had showers. I didn't think I'd have to get up at 6 a.m. I agreed to help you. I was aware a brief shower was an hour-long endeavor for you. Well, what's your measurement, huh? 20-minute shower? Boo. We spent hours in this bitch. Isn't such a crime to want to be squeaky clean? I apologize. My initial plan was to spend this morning working on more rat poison to deal with the last few rodents still left alive. Unfortunately, that was disrupted by Takahiro needing me to return to the shower room to repeatedly turn on the water. I don't know why you indulged him. You should have just cut him off. I don't want to deal with him getting snippy. You act like I throw a tantrum. Besides, even if I am corrupt, shouldn't I still be allowed my dignity? It means basic human rights. It doesn't make you privy to spa days. God forbid I have anything nice. You really learned nothing, have you? Taka seemed to quiet down at that. Awkward silence flooded the room until Dr. Elenius cleared her throat. Anyway, I apologize for making you wait. Shall we begin the discussion? Okay, so we've ruled out me and Sugi's hostages because the fallout from the public figure having something mega bad happen to them could be catastrophic. Where does that leave? Well, the people we hadn't previously ruled out, that just leaves Ezekiel's hostage. What? I thought you ruled his sorry ass out. I was hesitant to vote him, considering how valuable his job is to society, but if it would be for the best, I'm happy to offer up my hostage. What? Sorry, did I say that too quietly? I said if we need to. I'm okay with my hostage being picked. But, hold on! That's your mom! How could you do that to her? And I think you might want to think this through a bit more. No, I'm quite sure of this decision. Shit, the kid doesn't look like it, but he's cold. First he poisons her support system. Now he's ready to directly torture her. Must really hit her. I really don't think that's the case. I mean, why else would he do it? No, I don't hate her. Or that someone would have done anything in the world for her. And I did. I did my climb to protect her, protect my sister from him. I realized my actions were so redeemable. I didn't have to take on that responsibility myself. I was just a child. I should have taken on that burden myself. For us. She didn't. Hey, come on. That doesn't mean she's worthy of getting hurt. If you're protecting her from your old man, doesn't that mean he's recovering and... Doesn't that mean now he's recovering, she's in extra danger now? I don't want her to get hurt. I don't anyone who wants her hostage to get hurt. Wants their hostage to get hurt. But it'll come eventually, and I don't want to be difficult when the time comes. I don't have the energy to protect her anymore. Part of me wonders if it will be for the best. Perhaps it will be alert for the wider community. She isn't just stuck with my father. I mean, if that's a risk you're willing to take, but I'm sure everything will work out. If you're part of a closer community, people are bound to help. I can't really tell you what to do, but you know her best. If you think this is a sensible choice, I'll respect that. Well, I can't say I entirely agree, but if that's what we're all in agreement on. No way, Mint. You can't be serious about this. Come on, you'll regret this later. If anyone here cares about their shit-ass mother, it's you. Why didn't she... You're just getting all confused with these stupid fucking votes. I don't know why you all care about so much about them. They shouldn't mean anything. I just want to think about it anymore. We're not voting for his mom. There's no fucking way. He shouldn't betray his wishes if that's what he wants. I don't care. We're not doing it. I don't think it's the best idea either. Probably pick someone else. Miss Hostage then. We're really running out of viable options here. No matter what, we're not picking my daughter. That's not a discussion. And not my mom either. I'm not okay throwing her away like that. Ezekiel so said we shouldn't vote Mint's hostage. Perhaps his own hostage is the best option. The doctor? He was the last one left we hadn't ruled out. Hold on, isn't this Mint still cool with us being hers? He might be traumatized, but he is such a bad option. Like, if anything, he's probably been through it all before. So. Zeke's house is a surgeon. He has the funds to support himself if he loses his job. Now, with staff shortages, he's sure to find his work no matter what. So perhaps he is the safest option. But it turns out, he now requires the surgery. Zeke, don't let them do this. Do you have an issue with it, Ezekiel? No, I don't care about that backstabbing bastard. There's nothing to me anymore. Do what you like to him. It's not gonna do shit to me. One thing I gotta say, I like about how the system works. I love how regardless of the actual verdict, everyone's actually shaped by having their graphics voted on. Yeah. That's been like pretty fun. Really think you can get on my skin or something? No way. Well, you're certain about that. Yeah, go ahead. I don't give a shit. Then I'll do just that. Cat once again appeared out of nowhere. We've grown pretty used to it. No shock? No surprise? What about how quickly you become conditioned? So we're all in agreement? Michael's the next to get murked. Oh, recipe zoom. Murked? Bael? I thought like you were gonna kill him or something. Jesus Christ. Maybe that will put him out of his misery. Don't. I said, I don't care. Do what you like. Uh-huh. Very well. Here he is, dying. No. The monitors flicked on once again. Playing Zeke's hostage walking into an empty apartment. I'm not sure if there was more horror in Ezekiel or Michael's eyes. As he looked up at what was in front of him. No, no. Oh no! A woman was hanging from the ceiling fan, dead in front of him. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. The monitor switched off, but Zeke just kept staring at the blank screen in disbelief. Everyone seemed quite stunned at what we just seen. Oh shit. I didn't know they'd go that far. And that's my job done? Sorry to leave you hanging like that, but I'm sure he'll be fine. See you tomorrow. Mononeko scampered away through the vents, leaving us all standing there. Zeke? Maybe the paramedics you made it. It might not be as bad as it looks. Taka opens, Ezekiel picked up a plate and threw it across the room, smashing it against the wall. The breakfast? We worked so hard on that. Calm down! Zeke, hey now. Fuck off, I'm fine. I don't care. God, you're all pissing me off. I know it can be hard to see a loved one get hurt, but try and keep a level head here. You can leave me the fuck alone. Zeke stormed out of the room, slamming the door behind him. Girl's worried about the breakfast? Yeah, she should be worried about the pan. Yikes. I feel bad, but that was okay for us to do. I'm more worried for that lady. Wannabes like him say a lot without thinking about it. Don't really know what he was expecting. He did volunteer, although he likely didn't expect it to be quite that severe. I just didn't expect them to kill someone, even if they weren't the hostages themselves. It was still a human life. Makes you wonder how long it'll be until they're willing to kill the hostages themselves. Don't say that. Just wish we went with my mother instead. At least then life would not have been lost. Hey. I feel like we should start entertaining Lyra's theory more. Or am I crazy? Like... It was inevitable Elias' hostage would have been chosen. If not today, then in the next few days. Don't place the blame on yourself. Besides, no one wants to see anyone's parents get hurt. Yeah, absolutely, but as options dwindle, we might not have much of a choice. I just wish there was another way around this. This isn't fair on anyone. I mean, there is a way. This is super off topic, but I wonder if Jakul plays Mahjong. Does he? I think he's just doing too much like DM stuff to like think about like mahjong. I believe Micah would be a mahjonger though. I think they just don't want to face Lyra possibly being right in that. Is the fish okay? We need an update on that. It's returned home to its land and like became like a super mutant because of all the microplastics. But yeah, no, I feel like we should be a little more skeptical about how much our input matters here. I mean, there is a way. I just doubt people have the guts to take it. No one should be taking it on my watch. It would be simple-minded to resort to murder when the government could be saving us anytime soon. I don't know. It's been a month. You still think they're coming? It doesn't matter if they do or not. Shouldn't just start killing each other. Oh, we ought to just wait until they put all our loved ones through hell? Is that what you suggest? Is that what you're suggesting? One of your lives is worth less to me than Tian's safety. I'll say that much. Oh, that's quite a statement. It's not that crazy talking. Oh, come on. I'm saying it as it is. We'll continue to keep our discussions, and we shouldn't have any issues, should we? I doubt anyone wants to hurt the actual child. For goodness sake, please stop acting like Ezekiel when nothing has even happened yet. You're just causing pointless conflict for yourself. Hey, come on. Don't be rude to him. I mean, he didn't have to throw that plate. It was pretty scary. I understand he's angry, but he could have hurt someone. You let him get away with far too much, man. I don't want him taking advantage of you and hurting you. He's not gonna do that. I'll just assume the worst out of him and assume I'm being manipulated or coerced, but... I think he has more than enough reason to be upset right now. It's disrespectful to insist otherwise. Sorry, I just need to speak my mind. I'll go check on him. I'll see you all at the party later. Milt left the room. We all sat in silence for a brief moment before someone quickly broke the tension. Oh, right, yes. Party. I completely forgot about my birthday party. Are you one? I two. Oh my golly goodness, that's exciting, isn't it? I suppose we need to distract ourselves from what we just seen. Shove it to the back of our minds, pretend it didn't happen. I was apprehensive at first, but I admit I think we need it. You could say that again. So much tension here, you'd assume the in-laws were over. I'm just excited to see what kind of presents you guys have gotten me. I've never really gotten gifts from friends before. Wait, were we meant to give her gifts? Not that I'm expecting any. Don't worry, just having friends is a big enough present. I think it'll be good for all of us. One evening to switch off our brains and focus on fun.
When things are really tense, rest and relaxation just make sense.
Blush. I could probably get Zeke to loosen up for the party too. I was thinking we want him to don't get picked the whole time. I want him to be able to chill out for one night too. That would probably be for the best. I don't want anything ruining my special day. Although, I'm probably gonna dip and take a cat nap. I'm mega eepy right now. Sorry. I was so excited for today, I just couldn't sleep. I haven't tried having an early night, but I kept tossing and turning. I couldn't stop thinking about everything that could happen today. I feel her. Trust me, I've done that a million times. You're all good. I might join you my little quest last night. Means I didn't get the best shut-eye. I need a bit of recovery. Let me help you back to your room. Don't want you too tired Don't want you too all tired for the party. Aw, thank you, Shinku. So considerate of you. Everyone's so nice to me, and I'm having a birthday party. I'm so happy I could just die. I took the two of them back to the common room, and they settled into their rooms. That comment. I immediately took some time to myself in my room, recharging my social battery. I knew the party would drain up, but just spending the day waiting was making it go awfully slow. After a while, it seemed probably best to find some time. Perhaps I could even help out with something for the party. But I wish I could see if anyone was in the common room looking for help. Okay, chat. Well, I would love to continue. I feel like if we went like any more overtime, we would be like sapping a bit of my enthusiasm. But I imagine we'll be able to like do a lot of this stuff like next stream. This has still been pretty fun though. I am quite excited to see what they're gonna do here. There's a lot of moving pieces that makes this a little concerning for everyone involved. Yeah. We'll just pack it up for there. I'll see you all tomorrow next time. Sub if you haven't already. We're like almost like 500. Yeah. Peace.